Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky Stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharky here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3, or 2, or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon, though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming onto the screen as a little, little cute little shark. And that's what you'll see. I'll be starting soon. And look at me starting soon over there. I will be starting soon. I will be starting soon. Look at me. I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm gone. Wait, no, I'm still here because I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm going to start soon. Everyone's in the chat stream already. Yay, because I'm starting soon. Oh my god. You guys. Hello. I'm totally not just really sleepy and tired. I swear, I promise. Potato! Potato, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. So today I'm gonna do art requests, redeems, things I haven't done yet. Aww, look at the hearts. That's so pretty. That I haven't done yet. And we're gonna start with me making a new model of a guild receptionist from a video game because it looks quite cute. Actually, I should probably just dress as the other one. So you could. Oh, hey, Briegel. Welcome in. We're doing art today, Briegel. B-Dog, welcome in too. Doo-doo. That was a quick welcome in. Let's start off with a shout out to Briegel, and then we'll. Can you do like an exclamation point shout out? Maybe I don't know. I don't know if that one works here. Kinda, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. No, that didn't work. Anyways, you should follow both of them. Thank you so much for the raids. I'll give you an actual official shout out. Yes, I am going to make as a 40K request. I was asked to make a model of it works on your screen. Oh, sweet. As a guild marm from Monster Hunter Frontier. I can show you what the other version I made. I should have just started dressing like that. That would have made more sense. But yeah, we're gonna be making a new model, and then we're gonna do MS Paint comics I haven't done yet. Is that model? Did I lose my model my guild model? I didn't do that. That would be crazy. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, there it is. So, exactly, perfect Halloween costume. In Monster Hunter Frontier, there's a couple different people that like are in charge of giving quests, and so I made this outfit, which definitely looks like one of them. I swear, has like a nice bow in the back and everything. You like my John Cena costume? I like it too. How you doing, Cheated? Doo-doo. Also, hi mom, hi Cherry, hi Potato, hi everyone from Brigo, hi everyone from B-Dog, hi everyone. I'm not good at saying hi. So conceptually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another model like this. And that's the idea. I honestly want to fix this one too because I feel like I messed up with the hand looks good until I bend it, and then it looks really wrong. Do you get something for being first? No, because no one is first until they hit that button that says first and all. They have enough billions of points to be first. So no one's technically first until that. I don't remember what the person's supposed to look like in Monster Hunter Frontier, so I'm trying to find an image of it so I can use it as a reference. Beyond obviously what I look like right now. You were here first? Doesn't count. I have a button for first. We all have a button for first, but you work here first. I do appreciate that. You don't see a Sheik on this channel? Gasp! They're getting rid of it. Yay! Bye, Sheik! She would already be in debt with me with This is so true. Where's that button? It's at the very. If you click the points button, it should be at the very bottom because it costs 7 billion points or whatever. I don't know how many points it is. 700 million, something like that. Sharky, read chat. Do it now. All right, where do I read chat? Peace. You're going peace. Bye, Lana. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, who's leaving? Is Briga leaving? Dinkeray? Are we just getting waves? I'm confused. What do I need to read chat? I don't know. I saw peace. Okay, maybe it's just Lana. Doo-doo. Peace. This for Discord DM? Oh, that's a smart move. Okay, I'll just use it. Oh, wait, there's an attachment for it. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, ooh, this one's cool, actually. All right, I have a front and back of it. Ooh. I don't know if I can get an umbrella. It's gonna be sad. You're not leaving Sarah. Yay! You have to write growth goals so you shout GPT. That's bad. Don't do that. I don't know how to do that. Sweet dreams. Do. I mean, maybe I could do. Maybe I could find a way to get an umbrella. I don't know. Yay! Get your biddies. So this is what we're making. Is this outfit. Which honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. To do. I don't know if I can do it well, but I think we can do this. We obviously already have a bow that we can do. And then I think I could get elf ears. We could do elf ears. All right, biddies, right. Blah, 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 blah. I got biddies. You got fish for that. So let me open up my handy dandy create a model program. I forget what it is. Yeah. I wonder if I can just game capture this. No, I can't game capture it. Then consider it a game. Dumb, stupid thing. Sorry, this is taking so long. I'm bad at life. Alright, so this is our image. And then we gotta turn me into this. Boom, boom. I don't know where I should keep this picture. Maybe I'll just hide it behind me. The screen is not... I don't know why it's not moving or capturing when I do things in it. That's so weird. Alright, it should be working now. Okay, it's capturing. I almost want to like zoom in or something, but we need more outfits. Doo-doo. This is why I don't do art streams. I'm bad at art. Ugh. Doo-doo. Boom, boom. Here's my person. And we need to basically go maid outfit-ish. Kinda? Maid outfit as a base? No, I don't know if it's a maid outfit. Do you have any dresses that already kind of look like it? No. I mean, this kind of looks like it. I think I need to like disable these. Do 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 do. Maybe I should just go to the preset. That would be good. Boom, boom. I don't know why it's showing like a weird extra thing. Like if we went to do. There we go. Oh, those are bows. That's what those are. That's really cute. There you go, Eevees. Night potato. Do. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, I'm not like doing great today. So if I'm weird or this is boring, it's understandable. This is just my warning. All right. I also need to make sure that we shout out B-Dog. How's everyone's day going? Tell me about yourselves because everything about me is boring. How did your streams go? What did you guys do? I'm not really sick. I just ugh. This it kind of has lines already made of it. In the end though. Ooh, there we go. Johto isn't finished. Johto is mostly just like a place to get extra mons, I think. Do do do. Not close enough. I think I should just do like a plain shirt and figure it out. Do do do. How you doing, green tea? Oh, it's Sevia Islands. Did you beat the Elite Four? I thought that was kind of the point. Ooh, none of these are quite hitting this outfit. I mean, I'm gonna modify it, obviously. I just don't feel like they're great. Like, ooh, maybe we just go for a long sleeve dress, and then we modify this. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get the shawl across feature. Doo-doo. Let's edit this. Ooh. Yeah, kinda, you beat them all, almost all Araquio team. Nice! I, almost beat Pokerogue earlier. I got to, the second to last battle and still didn't win. I'm a little sad, honestly. Ooh. Ooh. I think we need to get rid of some of the no, we kinda need to keep the neck, but, my neck is too thick to get the good neck width or something. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I can change a neck parameter? Shoulder slope? Ooh, shoulder slope, actually might help. No, it's kind of giving it more the reference. The only non Oricorio birds in the fusion though. Ooh. Yeah, as long as you had a full bird team, Briggle, I think that's the main important part. Ursaring Talonflame. Oh, that makes sense. You gotta get that Banjo-Kazooie. I forget that Torchic is kind of a bird. My brain thinks punchy leg person. Did you have any shinies? Does Pokerogue, not Pokerogue, does Pokemon Fusion have shiny? I just thought about that. I think we'll do a little bit of Cuff Flare, but not like all the Cuff Flare. Actually, it's almost like a purely hollow cuffness, weirdly. Like tube, just like a tube. What does Golduck Houndoom look like? Is it just like a really bad fusion? And then like doesn't have like a proper fusion look? Hmm. So the problem here now is just the skirt length is so short on mine. Maybe I should just like shorten my feet. Ooh. That's definitely, and then him. Do. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Should I just do this in like paint? Actually, I don't need the bow in this. Might have to like layer some stuff. All right, music requests are on if anyone would like to do some music. To me, it's mostly like we take a brush and we go like a weird reddish color, and we just go like whoop. No, it's not floopy enough. It has to be like a narrower swoop, and then another swoop, and then a bar across. It looks nothing like it, but the idea is there. We got floop, and we got floop, and we got, I don't know. This is hard. Do-do-do. Hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Rainy days and Mondays. Party at Club Bug. Oh, sent in Discord. Okay. I was like, sent in DC. Like, what's DC? Why is there Satan? Why is there a Satan duck? Like, why they're like, yeah, Satan duck. That's what we're gonna make this image. This is what Houndoom and Golduck look like together. Satan duck. Why do I look like a waitress? Because I There's a video game called Monster Hunter, and the people that are uh that give you quests wear outfits like this. And I wanted to try making one. And so this is what I created, and now I'm working on making another version of it. That's an Onogen one. Okay, and then we have Banj Kui. These are pretty good fusions. You think you could get really sick before tomorrow? Do you want me to come over and kick you in the shin so bad you have to go to the hospital? Technically, you'll be sick. You'll be sick. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just asking if you wanted it to happen. I'll bring pizza. I'm not gonna bring pizza. If I'm gonna go there to break your shins, you're not gonna be there to eat, enjoy the pizza. I actually really like this one. I think this is a good verb fusion. The you said this was Talonflame and uh Kiki Bird. Doo doo. Oh, Torchic Gardevoir. Doo doo. Oh, you kept it as a Torchic? That's interesting. But this is what we're making. We're making this outfit. That is our goal. I'm gonna keep saying that every 5 minutes. From the same game I made this outfit from. Doo-doo. A30 meeting with a meaty. Why does she want to meet with you? Why is she obsessed with you, Mom? You're your vice principal. Is gross. Hmm. So neck accessory. We totally need some sort of bow. Hmm. Which we can't really make bigger. She has to. We have to go over your growth goals and your observations. Is this when we find out that she was a horrible evil lady the entire time? Ooh. Doo, doo, doo. Uh, I wish I didn't have, like, design block. Mm. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe I need to just throw this in the paint. I don't know. So this is a new item for now. I'm picky right now. That's rough. You're spooked? Why are you spooked? Do Oh, yeah, that's scary. Is there, like, a wider tie? It's not a wider tie. Hmm. That's scary. I'm sorry, Briegel. Do We might as well just do the custom bow tie. And just edit it. Maybe we save this part for last. Uh, yeah, actually, it is. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of heart procedure? Ooh. 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 I think sometimes it's nice to just at least fully, even if it's scary, talk about what things are. You know, they can at least quantify it. I almost feel like this vampire show thing kind of works for this like over part of the dress. I wonder if we can infuse that. If we can like strip away everything else from it and kind of like form this into that like arm thing. Ooh. Even afraid of asking him? Maybe you'll help him feel better if you talk to him about it. 'Cause he's probably scared. This is close. See? Yeah, it might not be as scary as you think it is. Yeah, that's not one as good. Ooh. I think the worst part about making outfits for characters and things is it's hard to design around boobs. Ooh. The system is really hard to make with boobs. It distorts so much clothing. Okay, I think we're gonna start actually with what outfit is this outfit? Or actually, is it that outfit or this one? Ooh, this one, no. It's not sideways enough. This is more sideways. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, that's scary, but also good. Wait, can I not edit this whole set thing? I should be able to edit it, right? If I just go into like, maybe I can't edit it. What if I edit something else and then go into that layer? This program is being mean to me right now. I haven't touched it in months. Do, 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 do. My Netflix is being mean. It's because it's my Netflix, not your Netflix. You're not supposed to touch it anymore. Netflix said that. Stop trying to steal my Netflix. You're gonna get me in trouble and I'm gonna have to pay more. Here we go. Do, 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 do. How in trouble would I be if I erased my dress? I'm not a meanie. Kind of. Okay, maybe I'm a meanie, but like, it's not my fault Netflix is charging people more money for stuff. Oh, cool. It just erases my body. Okay. Look, I'm transparent. I'm becoming John Cena again for Trayman. I feel like you more pay for like is getting an ablation. Does that mean they're burning out like abscess or something? I don't know. Maybe if I just change this to the right colors. I think this could be fine. Leave that. Ooh. Okay. Well, I feel like the cancer part's a little scarier than just heart in general. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I like how high up this skirt was. It's like all the way to my belly button. Can I just delete this part? Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Doo-doo. Yes. Didn't you have that? And then my sister got into a car accident, and then I got yelled at by a dude for not being awake on my way to school. I remember that. Doo-doo. I don't think this is the right color, but I mean, it kind of getting in there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, 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 okay. Doo-doo-doo. Some guy yelled at me as an 8th grader because maybe I was taller than him, but my sister got in a car accident with him. And I just happened to be, like, asleep on my way to school. And he said I, as a man, should have taken care of it. Ooh. It was kind of pathetic on his part, like, legitimately, I I was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I'm 12." I was like, "I'm like 13." I don't know what you want from me just because 'cause I'm bigger than you. It's not the right color. I wonder if I can I don't think I can color drop on another thing. Mm, what if I weirdly import that picture and then I take the a color sample from it? Oh man, I almost look, it's almost perfect. Oh my god, what if I just import this picture? He's almost doing it. That's where it is. Okay. We might need more colors later. Bum, bum, bum. So we're early 6 a.m. Ugh. Feel bad for having to be there 6 a.m. Ugh. If I got rid of the socks on this character and shoes, like if I just deleted that, would that delete my feet? No, it does not. Okay, that's good enough. Cherry, do I need to have feet? I don't know if Cherry's still here, but Cherry, do I need to have feet? Like shoes on and stuff for this redeem? Maybe I should just round it out. Ooh. Boom. This one. We want that color. That's going to. I wonder if I could just bucket fill this. Kinda can. Fill it in. Fill it in. Except that part needs to be green. I'm so good at art. Look at me, art. So good. I'm so impressive. Do do. I'm gonna go with an inspired by outfit. I don't think I can perfectly recreate the arms. Do. Do. Nah, that brush tip's not working well. This is almost like a checkered pattern. Mm, 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 I'm so bad at this. Mm, should I like draw in like very thin like lines to make it look like it's more ruffled? Do, do, I wonder if this would be easier if I had like a drawing pad or something. Do, instead of doing this with my mouse. Do, yeah, this looks messy. Do, 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 do. Mm. Do, do, do. Sorry, I'm boring today's guys. I apologize. I mean, yeah, but other artists are interesting when they do art, I think. Like they talk way more than I do when I'm doing this. Do, do. That last thing just looked like something I would draw. 100%. I really, really, really need to just hit the mirror button. I mean, at least nothing else I make will be as bad as the Anya smug emote. I'm making this way too thick. Why am I making it so thick? Uh, no, as in like from Spy Family. Do, have you not seen me make this horrendous emote? It's so bad. Why did I draw this? Well, do I know what regrouping in math is? I assume it's when you change the way a math formula is written to the point that you make it look like easier to deal with instead of leaving it in a confusing state. would be what I assume regrouping in math is, like, grouping all the additions together and then grouping all the, like, subtractions so that they, like, kinda, like, line up more naturally. Um, Other than that, I don't know, like, possibly state like, parts of the equation that are grouped together, like, in parentheses would be my other thought. I feel like a lot of times when, early math concepts are talked about, they don't really seem to me like they're legitimate math, like, concepts a lot of the times, and I mean, I'm wrong about this, but a lot of the times it just feels like we made like, a phrase up that, like, generally works in the English language, and then we say, "You know what this is in math," when you're doing it, and you just never have called it that because it's not a language that you needed to use specifically in math. And I think when I look at a lot of, like, your math homework where you're like, "Do you know what this is?" I'm gonna say no because I was never taught it in that regard. Borrowing. Why is borrowing regrouping? Like, that's just a term that doesn't sound correct. That someone said, "Well, this is how we're gonna teach it. We're gonna teach it as grouping in math," when it's not like an actual official term. I'm gonna throw this out there. How is that gonna help someone do a math problem? How is letting someone know that that's called regrouping gonna help a math problem? That's what I wanna know. That's that at that point, why do we have to go like, so you do a borrowing. Well, you got it then we do regrouping. Okay, what is regrouping? And having them know that lexicon instead of just like, all right, what do you do after you borrow? You add that number. I don't know. It just seems wrong. Would that fuck up PEMDAS? No. So like what I was thinking when someone says, go next week and some more. Yeah, something like that. But like when I meant like regrouping, let's say if we all have a whole bunch of pluses and minuses, you can technically do this section of like operands in whatever like way it goes. Um, so like it doesn't matter where you put them. So if you put them all the minuses together and then you put all the pluses together because it helps your brain better to end up with only one minus at the end. There's technically nothing wrong. It's not gonna screw up PEMDAS, but calling it regrouping as borrowing sounds wrong. Ooh. You know, I actually have a back of this to reference it. What does it look like at the back? Oh, it's just like a straight line across. Interesting. Okay. Uh, doo-doo-doo. This is actually supposed to come up about here. Hmm. Hmm. Why can I not draw on this? Oh, I see why. Basically, we need to hide this layer. Or we need to put it one layer lower? Can I lower it layer? I cannot. This is so messy. Do, 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 do. The way this is layered is so weird. I will be honest. Do. So it's 43 minus 39. I would say it's 16 because they cannot get it through that. That 3 minus 9 is not 6. Like it's why don't they get that? I'm sorry, you gotta grade some more. Your children worry me. Especially because if beyond not being able to do the math right, they can't count right to, like, double check. Like, you would assume that, like, you know, they can at least count 39, 40, 41, 42, and count how many is between, like, count on your fingers till you get 43 and be like, "So the answer is this," before I just don't know. I feel like there's some sort of, like, skip in logic they had before they started doing math. Doo doo. Doo doo. Mr. Neutral Tuesday. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Did you blow up the moon? Did you decide to make cheese out of a weird mold you found in your basement and then decided whether or not to call it a new Hamburg cheese or whether or not to call it a West Nile virus cheese? I don't know what I said. Honestly, my brain just said stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm trying to draw stuff. Ooh, Phoenix Rock. Do 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 do. And we're auto making. Yay! Sometimes I ramble. Basically, what we're doing right now is we're trying to make this outfit. We're getting there. I want to say we're getting there. It's from Monster Hunter Frontiers. It's like the Guildmarm outfit, but I don't know if we'll fully be able to like actually functionally bring it back to life, you know? But yeah. Frontiers not bad. It's just old. That's my only thought on it. It just a little old. Old but good. But yeah. Yeah, this is a 40K request. If you stay here long enough, you can make me do anything with your 40K points. Uh I mean anything legal, really. That's also not me doxing myself. Do do. And this was a 40K channel redeem port was to make this and then play 40K play Frontiers while wearing this. Which is why I also have this outfit. This is one of the first guild ladies in the game, which I think did a pretty decent job. I feel like the wrists are a little bad, but you know. So I'm trying to work on it. My brain is just not getting it, you know? Thank you. To be fair though, I don't usually use this one unless we're playing Frontier. I just thought this guild lady was really cute, and so I decided to make it. Um, yeah. So that's why I made this one, and then the one I'm making right now was the request. So this one's a little messed up though. If you can see when I put my wrist out, the little arm things flop out of position wrong. I need to fix that. But we can fix that later. It's not a big deal. It's just whatever. Doo-doo. But I think I did an all right job. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. But other than that, I'm being really boring. So if you guys want to say something weird to me, now's the best time. And then I'll interact weirdly. They got nothing to do than to fill in color spots. Doo-doo. It's been a while. I haven't been in a good mood to play Monster Hunter in a while. I'll be honest. It it hasn't sparked joy in a bit, and I don't know why that is. I just kind of been avoiding any Monster Hunter. I really need to go back and beat For You on stream. I beat Generations Ultimate, and I beat I didn't beat. I played a lot of them on stream. The newest one doesn't run well on PC for whatever stinking reason. And I'm waiting for that to update to finish playing Wilds again. Might be able to make a Wilds outfit. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah. And be happy here. Yay! Thank you for chilling out and be happy here. Also, Tukui, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but my brain said it, and I feel like that counts in a history of things. Aw, Nitro Tuesday, thank you for the follow. Can I just call you Tuesday? Would that work? Is that fine? Sometimes I want to keep saying like full names, and other times I get exhausted. Yeah. I don't know. Newt? I'll take Newt! Newt! I think the last time I played, which one came out? It was the one after Soapy Soap. One after Soapy Soap. I know their names. I swear, it'll come to me. Bubble, Mitsune. It's the one right after the Mitsune. So that's when I fought. But that's just because like when I was playing it, the game would just slowly die, and I don't know why. That's too much. Ooh. Do. But yeah, Wilds does not play well on PC, and I don't know why. Do. Newt Newt. What is Mr. Newt Newt from? That almost seems like a Rick and Morty name. Newt Newt. Oh, is that the little guy that was in like the Planet Commandos episode? Ooh. Oh, Pingu the Penguin. Pingu Doos Newt Newt. Yes. I don't remember. I remember seeing that. I've never actually watched any Pingu content. I've just seen a Newt Newt from it. Now I'm gonna just be saying Newt Newt because I have a now I can tick in my mouth. Ugh. Ooh. Why do you think things are called ticks? Was it like I know like clocks make a tick tock noise, right? And that's fine to me. But like why are things called ticks? Is it because like I assume they'd just be called twitches, but instead we call them like verbal ticks and things like that. Ooh. So sometimes a tick is like a tally mark or something, right? No. Ooh. There's so many layers on this one outfit that I'm trying to manipulate into being the right outfit. Ooh. Ah, that's where it is. Fill you in here. Fill you in here. Ooh. You know, like no one's gonna see the back of this outfit. I don't know why I'm trying to fix it. There's not know why they're called ticks. That's that's frustrating. Ooh. My brain, I was thinking maybe it has to do with people that get bitten by ticks, but ignore my character's underwear. You don't see it. We just don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about my character's underwear. I'm doing it for you. Ooh. Ooh. Should I just make this whole purple thing red anyways? Mm, I just like whoop. Oh yeah, everyone knew song was on. All you had to do is hit exclamation SR, put in a YouTube link, or just type the song name out, and you can request whatever song you want. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna say this outfit's an homage because I can't. I don't think I'll ever be able to get it correctly done. Ooh. Oh, you're right. My screen is covered by the reference. Good call. I'm totally not doing anything back here. Ha 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 ha. I know how to stream. I swear. I promise you guys. I'm a good streamer. I don't. I don't know how to stream well. Lately, I've just been playing Digimon. Digimon and Pokemon. But not like the new Pokemon, old Pokemon. Mm. The new Digimon is good. I feel like there's some things that make it a little more basic than it should be, but like I think overall it's a good it has a good vibe. My only problem is like I can spend a lot of times in the menu because you can digivolve and de-digivolve and digivolve and redigivolve and digivolve and then undigivolve and then like for hours. Just like straight hours of gameplay. You just digivolving Digimon to try to figure out what they all are, which is fun, which is good point. I mean, you want to do that, just which is awesome, but it's just like, right, I've been sitting here digivolving. Yeah. There was a fill bucket option this whole time. You're not I'm not filling anything. You didn't see it. Couldn't see it. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. I'm a genius. I'm so bad at making outfits. Mm, I think we need to get rid of some of the sides on this. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. But yeah, no, I recommend the new Digimon. It looks fantastic, which honestly is kind of all it needs. You know, like it's a really pretty game. Do, 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 do. Ooh. So close to getting it almost there. It's not. It's not close at all. It's gonna take forever. Mm, everything's functional. You got an art to be like, okay, go do some art. Go lurk. I think you see. I'm so happy you could raid me too. Yeah, I hope you have a great one too. Doo-doo. Get your doodles done. Well, not doodles. Get your actual like competent art. I do doodles. You probably do better. I should really say this. I'm not an art streamer. This is just a very incompetent self-made VTubing asset. Like all my self-made VTubing assets. Mm, more encroaching boob. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We are so close to it being kind of almost a thing. Uh, Darn my character's boobs and them being too booby for this character design. I could make my boobs smaller. That's like admitting defeat, right? Hmm. uh, no, keep them bouncy and booby. They're not even that big until I go to the side. Then they're maybe more ginormous. My room smells like curry, and I'm like not super about it. I'm only mildly going a little bit like, I really need to get like a pen. Do, 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 do. I see. I see what's going on here. Do, 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 do. This is why it's confusing me. I'm not doing the neck part. That's where like the big separation is. There's a neck part, and then there's the other parts. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, Critty. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You wanna know why I called you Cranny today? I couldn't say your full name. My tongue wouldn't allow me. I kept trying to say it. I was gonna be like, "Hey, Creature Bot!" And just my mouth was like, "I can't." You know, my brain had a fight with itself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I feel like if I was a bank robber, I would be like, give me all your money. Like, I know this is a really bad time and you're just having a day, but just give me the money, right? And I'd just be like, give it to me. But I'm really sorry. I just really need the money right now. And it would be like I'd go into way long of an explanation and then I get caught by the police. Like, don't worry, the bank is secured. It's like financially insured. It's not coming out of your wallet. Okay. So if we kind of cut this part out. I think it'd be really funny if there was just this outfit right here on Booth that I could just buy. Just be like, "Oh, yeah, look at the outfit I made," and just cheat. Totally made it. Yep, was me. Mhm, mhm. This song used to bother me when I was in high school because, like, people would sing "Take a Look at My Girlfriend," and then they just go "da da da da," and it'd just be very obnoxious to me. That 'cause I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I love that Supertramp song," and then they'd be like, "What? No, this is Gym Class Heroes." So I'm like, "Uh, but Supertramp? How come no one knows Supertramp?" And I'd be annoyed. Now I don't care as much. I feel like I was more annoying and younger than I already am annoying right now, you know? Uh, uh, look, take a look. Mm, YTP is YouTube poop, right? Uh, okay, okay. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I never really got into YouTube poops. I feel like I should have. Take a look at my girlfriend. Doo-doo. That song's kinda like I think of that song and I think, "Wow, that person shouldn't be in that relationship anymore." That's kinda fucked up. I always find it really confusing when people are like, "Look at me, I'm in this relationship. Look who I'm stuck with." Like, you could just fucking leave a relationship, bruh. Like, you don't wanna be, like, insulting to your partner. You chose that. That's not like a thing. Like, no one's forcing you to be here, you know? I think Breakfast in America just, like, the actual original song just makes me think, like, fucking just leave your just get out of your relationship. You have to be like, "She's the only one I got." Not really much of one. It's just like it's the only one she could get. Yeah, you know what? Well, then he doesn't deserve the one he got. She doesn't deserve to be talked about like that. I bet she's home, just chilling out, being like, "Oh man, I love my boyfriend. He's so sweet to me." And then he's just out here singing like, not much of a girlfriend. Well, clearly, if he's acting like this, of course you can only get like one girlfriend. God, he has low standards. Hey, Spiria. I just like how his whole plan is I'm gonna go to America and I'm gonna cheat so hard on her. Do 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 do. Do. I like how this outfit I'm wearing right now almost is like a spooky ghost. Mm. And every Woo! All your children are disappointing, but I think I'm still the most disappointing. Are you sure you don't want to bump her up a notch? She at least got you grandkids. Like 3 of them. They're pretty good ones, you know? Like the ones that are like nice to you. They like you. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like run a smear campaign against my rival. I'm gonna prop up my opposition in the favorite child category. So yeah, but I thought you liked doing that. Not that I would ever force you to babysit my children in the eventuality of existence one day, but like, you know. Take on. Yeah, exactly. Be mad at me. I don't pay $5 more that you could watch it at home on another device. That's my fault. You should be mad at me for that. Mm. I don't actually know how much it is extra. Ooh, take me home. Why not? I should just do the whole arm. The grandma's large camera ranked on her wall. No, but I mean, if you want to rank me, I don't mind. It's not. It's fair. I think personally, I'm like the least responsive of your children. So not even responsible. I just mean like they'll actually like answer things from you, and so I feel like that should really lower my statistics. You know, like I moved up and got excited. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. All right, this is what we got so far. It kinda, it's kinda looking somewhat similar. I mean, I'm embarrassed by it, but it's still, we're getting there. Well, to be fair, I just included you in my space. I guess technically makes it so I'm more responsive. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself here, and so I mean, might as well talk to you because you're here. Bum, bum. Maybe we're working on it. It's not done yet. So like we still need to do like the lace and we need to do um we have a neck accessory. So we need to get that What, I can't do parameters on this? Ugh. Yeah. I can't make this any better. That bothers me. Is there another kind of like neck accessories that we could add to this? Hmm. Why can't we do accessory parameters game, not game thing here? Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. I can do it with this one. Ooh. Hmm. I hate how limited this program is. Ooh. Ooh. You want to embroider the cape part? That'd be kind of cool. Yes, I got new people here today, as in new people, as in not new people. Well, some new people because they rated, but then people that are here just when you're not. They usually like, I want to say they usually raid me like when it's like 2 in the morning. I think the bow helps. We just need to like give it color. Yeah, it's usually late. My mom probably hasn't met you yet, to be fair. It is because of the lateness. Mhm. Wait, which part is the bow color? What if I just fill everything and then we'll see where the colors are when I erase them? Alright. Everything becomes yellow. And then everything becomes yellow. I know the tie isn't completely yellow. It has a very, very small amount of yellow in it. But for now, yellow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I feel like I have like different people during like in like waves where it's like a different like sort hangs around like after midnight and then on different days. And I kind of get like a weird mishmash of people in a big like support network. I don't know. It's interesting. Twitch is interesting like that. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, T-Bug, this is my mom. It's me, mom. She a right nice lady. That was a bad accent. Not good at accents. I like how this skirt makes me have an illusion of ass. It's like so not touching the butt at all. No ass in sight. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Uh, Does this dress make your ass look fat? Yes, but your ass isn't fat. Yeah. I mean, yes, 100%. Like, that's what you're going for. Good, good. But if not, you need to, like, I don't know, reposition it or something. Ooh. Okay, this might drive me insane because I'm so bad at doing this. I might have to play a video game. I think my brain is not handling this well. Hmm. I conceptually don't understand how I'm supposed to draw this. Ugh. What if I could convince Noki to make this outfit for me? Do you think that does Noki count as me if it, if it's an outfit reward? I bet he could do it. I feel like maybe I'm getting there. I don't know. But this is like too far. I mean, it kind of looks cool in a different way, but it's definitely not the same. Do, do, do. Hmm. 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 Maybe I save this and then we come back to it, and then I'm not crazy. Work in progress. We'll go with that. Ooh, woo! This is very fun to me. Just this, nothing else. I wonder if I could do the hairstyle though. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. No. 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 Honestly, this almost looks like it. Front face part wise. Bad phone. Stop telling me it's time for me to take pills. Ooh. I feel like the bangs are bad. Maybe the front part is bad. Yeah, the front part's too much. Do-do. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. This is almost it. It's just too long of hair. Do. Not thick enough. Hmm. All right, this is driving me crazy. I'm just gonna save, and I'm gonna play something else because my brain is not right for this today. I'm sorry, guys. Do we have any game recommendations before I randomly choose a game? Do. We've worked on it. That's getting it closer to the goal. I'll play Poke Rogue. Okay. A wild Slugma appeared. Slugma nuts. I'm pathetic. Mm. Ooh. Bat. Bat. Bum 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 bum. Rock. Oh shit. Ooh. There we go. We can play some Poke Rogue. I like Poke Rogue. I'm down for Poke Rogue. Ooh. Bum bum bum. Do. You know who I forgot to tell while I was streaming? I forgot to tell Noki. Ooh. So, I got a really cool legendary Pokemon earlier. Do. I got a Manaphy. A shiny Manaphy. Do. I know there's a way to change what shiny it is. I guess you can't on this one. Yes, I got a shiny Manaphy. And then I have a shiny Pichu, which took me really far, by the way. Actually, I'm going to start with the shiny Pichu. Because it needs to be like, I think we'll go plus it. No, not plus attack minus speed. Plus attack minus special defense. But this is a spiky eared Pichu. We got lucky. We're gonna start with the shiny. And then we're gonna add in Regal, who is a bird, who is my shiny Spearow. And then we're gonna throw in this shiny Lediba. And yes. Kinda wanna have shiny Numel, but I didn't lower its cost. Do. Manaphy's a stronger one, right? Do. Do. Bum bum. So what we need to do is make this Pichu equal an actual normal Pikachu, and then we switch over to only using Manaphy. And I think that will be the best idea. Because then we get a bunch of Manaphy candies eventually. My knee hurts. Bum 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 bum. Wah. I don't like that Pichu evolves over like liking the trainer enough. I think it's really annoying when there's just like some baby Pokemon that do that. Because it just takes forever for them to like be useful. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I do all my egg gotchas? Did not. Zap! Bum, 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 bum. 11 eggs are ready to hatch. Skip egg summary. No. Egg, 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 egg. Yay, Typic! Egg, 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 egg. Ah, Poliwag! Egg, 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 egg. Wait, how can Poliwag use a punch move? It have arms. Do 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 do. Egg, 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 egg. I'm gonna admit this. I don't particularly enjoy any of this Pokemon that we've been hatching. Egg, 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 egg. Amuga! Those legs are hands. Let me catch them legs. Dude, that sounds dirtier. Can you punch with a tail? Ooh, we got a time pull. And it's a shiny. Look at that. That's a neat shiny, actually. I like the yellow on it. Do, 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 do. Wilmer! Oh, shiny Lotad would have been sick, though. Nadu! I kind of think Nadu is lame. But No, Nadu's just lame. Like, I don't know. I feel like if it had a third evolution, Zadu had a third evolution, I'd be more excited about the line. But that it doesn't, just makes me think, man, you're lame. If I leave this Pokemon out, it will die. Eat my Origin Pulse. Bloom. I think Origin Pulse might be mega whale person's move. We have 1900. Are you gonna make me draw a picture of you? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, a shiny Spearow. Is Honestly, it was just I needed the shiny, and then I was like, "It's at least a bird. It's at least a." I've used you so much. Like, you also have Moxie as a passive, so if you beat anything, you just get higher attack damage. It's just so good. I kind of use you to like take things out of the last hit. Cinna, Cinna, how you be? All right, now that we've had Pikachu out here, we will switch Pikachu. No, you're not gonna do that. Are you gonna? Oh wait, you're gonna wait for the 40k reward. Wingle. Do you want to be a Wingle? I'll switch you up to a Wingle. I just don't think I have it yet. Maybe I do. Honestly, I just gave you my first. You're basically my first shiny. They double faked out Manaphy. That's just cruel. Yes, yes. I mean, if I get a shiny Skarmory, I'm switching you up. Ooh. And I do my horny e-mashed potatoes. I'm proud of you. Potato. You can learn U-turn. Oh, you can learn U-turn. Not bad. Ooh. Do. Oh, they have a Chikorita? Hi, Chikorita. Bye, Chikorita. Ooh. Ooh. We always were eating mashed potatoes because mashed potatoes are the best. And if you don't agree, well, that's reasonable. Ooh. Thank you. I mean, I wish you would share. Ooh, boom. Bonk. Ooh. Why? Yeah. Why didn't you write my mom's growth goals? Oh, I know what you should say for your growth goals. You should say, I want to get taller, not out farther out. Or something like that. And then when they ask, like, don't you have like a plan for the future? And you could be like, I'm 60. What do you mean, plan for the future? Doo-doo. Stop faking out my Pokemon. I'm kind of sad that didn't knock out the Purloin. Alright, I gotta switch someone out. Go, Pikachu! Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's like my students will grow so much in a 6-week period. I mean, will they? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Can your kids read yet, Mom? I don't. I don't really think. No, no, whatever. It doesn't matter what I think. Do 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 do. Mimikyu. Do do. Egg 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 egg. Do do do. Ooh, a Lowen Geodude. I like how all the other Geodudes are just bald. Poor Geodudes. Aw, man, if I got a shiny Hawlucha, that would have been amazing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rico, how do you feel about Hawlucha? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pretend that you love me. Ace Trainer Quinn, time to fear the wrath of Manaphy. All of them can read at least? Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Almost all. Ah. I mean, on some level, handwriting isn't the most important thing to cultivate anymore. I mean, it will be after the AI overlords take over, but, at the very moment, is it really that important? Do, 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 do. Do you think Manaphy gets any fairy moves? Do, 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 say that you love me. Do, 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 do. Blow. Take that, Lechonk. Lechonk, how dare you fight me in my Manaphy? Eggs, 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 eggs. Skitty! Aw, look at the Skitty. And now we're just go in their own country. Oh, yeah, that's a huge struggle. Do, do, do. Oh, look at Fido. Do, do. Oh, Phantom, you precious. Squirtle, Squirtle. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Mawile. Looking good, looking good. I'm really frustrated because this game will never give you, like, a Mega Jewel when you need one. Megastone. Bum, bum, bum. More eggs. I'm getting so many eggs. Okay, it looks like Striped Kitty. Oh, Striped Kitty's so cute. Cinna also got a new kitty. It's a super cute kitty. Doo-doo. Egg, 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 egg. Ooh, Galarian Zigzagoon. Do, do, do. I think Anorith is cool. I don't think it's particularly good, but I think it looks cool. I think there's a lot of cool Pokemon that just aren't very good. Ooh. Use your Origin Pulse, and then you use Thundershock on the Blitzel. Bloop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ooh. Every time I see the word nugget, I think butt nugget. Is that normal? Or should I consult a doctor? Ooh. Boop. Do, 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 do. Take that, Bidoof. How dare you be in this realm? I hate Bidoof so much. Dr. Phil 94, welcome in. I'm not normal? No, that's really mean to say to your daughter, but all right, whatever. We got into a Raichu. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if Alolan Raichu is good. I just think it's cool. Zippy zip. Eat my nuke. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. More eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Oh, we got the weird Meowth. Eggs, 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 eggs. Yay, Heracross! Eggs, 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 eggs. Ew. Ew. I hate Draco's ult. Ooh. Is there a Galarian Farfetch'd, or is it just a normal Farfetch'd that just learns how to do things? Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I need more moves for my Manaphy, I think. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bottom. Manaphy, what moves do you learn? You want to learn Supersonic. What's wrong with you, Manaphy? Have some sense, Manaphy. Alright, I think we go... We just try to blow it up with more splashing. Yep, it worked. I'm a genius. I'm so good at Pokemon. I just hit the biggest move. Do, 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 do. Wait, do I have any grass Pokemon right now? I don't. I could get a Petalil. And have it actually be like a useful part of the team. Petalil, get in my Pokeball. Come on. Come on. Be a friend. Hell yeah! We got a friend. Do. Do, 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 do. Did I miss the Petalil? I might have missed the Petalil. Wow. Stop Mega Draining Petalil. That's cheating. Do, 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 do. Dang it, every time I power up a Pokemon, this loser keeps coming out. Get him, Breagle. Survive. They threw a rock at you, so I'm not gonna leave you in a hard place. I don't know why they left the carving there, like, "Oh, that's gonna save it." Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I dreamed you managed to find a job at a charity was having a hard time understanding what they were saying, and then I had to identify what piano pieces they were playing. Okay, what I find is the funniest part of that, it's like, I'm in a Chinese restaurant, I can't understand what they're saying, but that's Mozart's, concerto in D. It's just, we had to know that, and then you're like, "No," and then you smash plates on the ground. Alright, well, I almost had it, and then you just leave. You're telling me that was for Elise the whole time? Damn it. That's a fun dream. I mean, it could've been worse. It could've been eating cheese on the moon and then realize that the bathroom's too far away to get to, and then you poop your pants on the moon, and all the other astronauts make fun of you. You know how some people like to think that, like, dreams are like a window into an alternate world? And, um, it's like this, like, transcendent thought into the nature of reality. I think that really sucks because there's a lot of dreams where, I get nuclear bombed. Is if there's, like, a version of me getting bombed out there, I feel bad. That's on me. Doo-doo. I've been nuked, like, 4 or 5 times in my dream. Isn't that weird? Of a reoccurring, "Hey, you got nuclear warheaded again." Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Good work, Breagle. I'm proud of ya. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna say that about you and, like, reality, and then, just disguise it like I'm talking about the little bird. It's a comb bee. It's a male comb bee. It's the most useless type of comb bee. Doo doo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, they took out Manaphy, you monsters! Well, that's gonna lower my reward. Rough. Do 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 do. It's weird to me that Zippy Zap went before Extreme Speed. I feel like Extreme Speed should go first. Always. I guess except Beyond Protect, but like... Egg! Oh, look at the little Hisuian Growlithe! He's so proud of himself. Bum, bum. On some level, I look at like the cherub Pokemon and I think these nuts. And I think that's important for you all to know. Oh, we got Erica. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Do 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 do. Windmill, windmill for the land, love forever, hand in hand. Take it all it on your stride. It is sinking, falling down. Love forever, love is freely burn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, and everybody in. No, Raichu! Or Raichu. Do it, Brigo. You got it. You got the ace. Boom, 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 boom. You also like Super Fast Jellyfish? Oh my god, it's one of my favorite songs from them. Oh my god. No one else like talks about it. I love the little guy high as a kite trying to like microwave his super fast jellyfish in the music video. It is on the music industry, just on also in capitalism in general, really. Bum 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 bum. Pretty Texas is just like chicken. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Doodle King Neptune in his water breathers. No stale thing too quick for his water feeders. Don't waste time. I also really just like the don't waste time. It makes me smile. Do 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 do. Should I get a Vulpix? Any real good reason to have a Vulpix? I don't think there really is actually. Do 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 in his water breathers. No snail thing too quick for his water feeders. Don't waste time. Internet on net worth is set. Ready go, ready no, not as up. We be the lovers of the mad and the wicked. Stylo is interesting, I think, in the pure audacious fact that the music video has Bruce Willis shooting at cartoon characters as they're driving down a highway. Poor Bruce Willis. Yeah. I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly. Did Bruce Willis pass away recently? Doo-doo. Carly Monroe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What you guys get up to? We're playing some Pokemon and listening to gorillas. Ooh, I hope you had a great time. Do 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 do. Thank you for the follow so much. Boom 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 boom. How'd your stream go? Raid, frog raid. Do 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 do. I don't know if you're a frog, but you have little frog emotes and they're cute. So frog raid. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ladybug's evolving. Bum 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 bum. What'd you guys get up to? Also, if you need to go take a break, need to raid and run, you need to turn into a giant robot, fight Godzilla, slam him down, and then have Bruce Willis kick him in the shin. You should go do that now at this point. Do, 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 do. But also stay here. I would love to have your company if you need it, if you want it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Hello Kitty. There's a small part of me that wants to play the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game because we made fun of it in South Park back in the day for so long, and then now it exists and it's real. But I'm really bad at farm games or just like little adventure games like that, so I haven't played it yet because I don't want to get it and then just not do anything. But Pokemon Unite sounds cool. I've never really played that, but it's Pokemon League, so it must be slightly toxic at some level, you know? Did you guys win your games? Do 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 do. I think I touch my face too much. Every time I'm doing this is actually me touching my face. Mom, do you want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I'll get it for you. I'll even use my Switch. I haven't used my Switch in forever. Bum, 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 bum. Did your review and it was not as bad as my assistant actually was? That's good. Yeah, I'm like, Stardew is a really fun game and it's a really good game, but my brain can't stick to it. So I just didn't want to get to another like Stardew and not stick to it. You want all your Unite games? Hell yeah. No, this is the first time I met them. So, hi Kylie, nice to meet you. This is my mom. She's cool. She'll let you smoke pot. Just don't tell anyone. If you're of age and you live in a state where it's legal. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay! We're trans friend. Welcome. It's nice to meet a sibling. I assume a sister, but I don't know. I don't either. I'm just saying she wouldn't care. Yeah, send me the flight info. Well, not the house, but like, oh, you wouldn't stop them. I've smoked the devil's lettuce once. Sister works perfect. Woo! I didn't want to assume, but like, I mean, your name's Carly, so it makes sense. I think. Have you ever seen Serena? It's like one of the best Pokemon because it's such a step on me, mommy, and it's so nice. Yay, Sharks! Hey, Lana! Right. It must suck to be older than I am because it sucks to be old as I am right now. And I'm not even that old. 34 sucks. I can't imagine 60s. Yay, biddies! Old abetic. Ooh. Actually, do I want roofs? Basically, I just gonna use this as a little guy hiding out. Ooh. Yeah, that maps out. Still could have been that bad. You had a lot of fun after 34, so. Ooh. Get Bubble Beam Soul Rock. Boom, boom. Ooh. Also, Soccer Quest around if anyone wants to do it. More fun after 52. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like our lives were more fun after I was 25. That's so mean. Yeah. You were kind of freed from a burden. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. What is play rough is the fairy move? Okay. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo. Instead of why is your attack lower? We're gonna have to change your next mint we find, we're gonna have to change you. Doo-doo. Do I have a kitty in real life? I don't. My roommates have a cat, so I pet that cat. But this is Catfish. My partner made him. Catfish is our precious little baby here. You could feed him and give him pats. Uh, that's I mean mostly it, honestly. But you know, there is a kitty somewhere in the house. Uh, and sometimes he gets mad if I don't sleep with him. Ooh, Easter Island. Does seem kind of cool to at least see. I was playing a game. I was playing Mega Bonk, and one of the totems in the game for you to like get extra items is the Easter Island heads. The I want to call them Moai, but I don't know if that's correctly the term. But like catfish. Mm. And I kept thinking, Maui. Isn't that an island in Maui? Is that an island in Hawaii? Oh, I did say it right? Hell yeah. Every time I see it, I think, oh yeah, my mom's seen this. Every time I'm playing the game. Hey, fish slap! Mhm. Good night, Lana. Sleep tight. Here's some fishies for the road. Hopefully some of these get to you. I'm so hungry, I can't catch the fish in my mouth. Almost. Almost. Yay! Lucky fish. When someone subs, this also happens. It does cut the sound off from it, though. Sometimes I get the fish. You just have to, they just have to land on my head. Moai! Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do Rapa Nui? Do is that what the island's name is? Beyond the Easter Island? Or is that the people that were there? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jelly birds! Jelly birds. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Here's a quick claw. Jelly birds. Ooh, we got a healing charm. Healing charm is worth it. Pinsir looks weird. Freaking me out. Do 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 do. Oh, that's interesting. Do you mean Captain Cook, or do you just mean a random cook just named it? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Was he a captain, or was his name just James Cook? Like, I know of the name James Cook, but in my brain, I still don't know, like, what their position was. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Is he this person that circumnavigated the globe? Doo-doo. Or that no, that's Magellan. I know my explorers, I think, maybe. I don't know them at all. Ooh. I just remember there was one person that, like, on the way home, they, like, abandoned it on some island. Is that Sir Francis Drake, or was that Cook? Unanimous majority? Okay. I'm not great at history. There was a year I skipped history class because I was in, that special education class, and I think it really messed up my history. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm so glad. Four score, and then the enemy team got 8 scores, so we didn't win the first round when we started the Revolutionary War. But now I'm wearing a top hat, so you guys can believe that I will be one of the people that will win this war right now. So you guys got it. I'm pretty sure that's what Abe Lincoln said. Let it burn, wanna let it burn, I wanna let it burn. Oh, non-horror stuff. I should probably stop saying that. We should go to Gettysburg. I don't want to get haunted. There's a lot of ghosts there. It is totally haunted. There's so many bodies there. There's a lot of people that see people like ghosts of like people in Gettysburg, like a large amount of people. Granted, a lot of people say there's ghosts everywhere, so I mean, it's not actually haunted. I don't really believe in ghosts. I'll be honest. I think this is my thought. If you start your life, not knowing like go into like a religion and it being really dumb and it being really outdated, and then you just start believing in other things to replace it, I don't really feel like you like grew as a person. Eh. So that's why I don't try to believe in aliens or ghosts or things to replace my brain's need to have like a forceful like religion concept in it, because I feel like it's a little like weird to jump from that instead of just stick with like Christianity. Ugh. It happened on your How old are you, Mom? You telling me it happened on your birthday? You must be ancient. Rough. I mean, Operation Desert Storm, I think, happened on my birthday. So, I mean, we all have birthday problems. I like them. I like pineapples. Not more than just on pizza. I just like eating them raw. This is my favorite. This is like not my favorite Pokemon. This is like my second favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Volcarona, but this is really high up there. Like look at this lady. She wants to step on you. Ooh, that's so. I just looked it up. Do you want to know how much the pineapple costs here, Noki? $2 American. So like the same price actually. It just, I don't know. Orange juice. Yay, orange juice. I do like orange juice, actually. So, like, it's the same monetary value, but, like, percentage of money comparative to your, like, percentage of money, it's not. I don't know. I just looked it up. We also have orange manafee. It's so good. I was thinking chocolate, but I don't know. I hatched it earlier today. I'm happy. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, I got another Kartana. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it got Bitter Blade. Now it has a fire move. Ah, that is insane. That is some luck. And a Dynamax band. Kartana is good. I like Kartana. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Noki is a love machine. Because Noki is Rasputin. Yeah, pineapples make your mouth hurt in general. Did you guys know that Noki is an ancient primordial creature known as Rasputin, who's been hiding in the Russia long ago, and is now actually just fallen in love with me because I'm a beautiful queen? You don't want to be sucked. You don't want to anymore. You changed. You're a different version of him in the future because you're immortal. Yeah, you pretty much could always get pine cones here, Noki. Noki, what you choose to do with your penis to cure my illnesses, I'm just saying you're gonna have me screaming the Lord's name. It'll be fine. Avenger matchup to this song, that's all you can see. Nothing. Nothing's about penis. I don't see any penis. Ooh, little tail waggles. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. Tail waggles make me want to do that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a pine cone. We let's blow it up so Noki can't have it. We cannot. Ooh, Noki was not a squirrel in his past life. Noki's still trying to get a nut right now, so Noki clearly is a squirrel right now. Squirrels or slugs? Oh yeah, I got a banana slug Lego for you from Northwest Trek, Noki. Ooh. Did you know you can use banana slugs to stop stinging nettles from stinging you? Their mucus helps alleviate the pain. Doo, 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 doo. I should make a full bug team just in case this guy appears. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. No, get in my Pokeball, you monster. Ooh. I don't really think slugs are particularly adorable. Snails are. Oh yes. We don't need Petalil. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Which are also cute. I could see that. By Dane Dude and produced to this day by Denmark. I want to go to Legoland. My mom's been like a few times and she says it's cool. But like, did you know that Legos are made by injection molding? And that's why some of them have like a little hole in them. It's not in Denmark. I don't know where it is. Ooh, like a snail. I spritz them in the evening, goes even then they're so dry every time it's morning they find but slugs, they don't have a home hide and preserve moisture. Oh, fair. Ooh. Ribombi is so cute. Ooh. Did you? Oh, were you saying Legoland was not in Denmark? Was that what you meant, Mom? Ooh. Are there other Legolands? Ooh. Okay, so there's one in Denmark. Ooh, I didn't know. I only knew the one in California. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense though. I kind of want to make a house out of Lego. Noki, would you live in a Lego house with me? Someone's tried to do this before and it didn't work out, but we can make it work out. Oh, I thought they got the job in California. That's what I was doing. You lived in Denmark, Alana? That's really cool. Ooh. If I told you all I just farted, would you be offended? I don't want to watch Lego Masters. It's so much. It's like a TV show. TV shows are hard to watch. It's already hard enough for me to watch my own stream. Oh, for Minecraft? Ooh. It's hard for you too. Well, you don't have to watch if you don't wanna. I'm not gonna make anyone stay here just for my own emotional well-being. All right? I kind of want to live in like Denmark or somewhere around there. Because I feel like it's the right amount of cold and stuff compared to other places in the world. Switzerland. I'd go to Switzerland. Zoo. Let's live like the most Nordic, northern Nordic country we can. That's not Greenland. All right. Yakutsk. I thought that was Russia. Ooh, Terrakion. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Iceland is. Ooh, Spain, lots higher taxes, free healthcare. I'm down with higher taxes if there's free healthcare. That means that the taxes went to the thing I wanted it to. You know, the people. Ooh. I would go there, Noki. But I feel like you would think it's too cold and complain. Ooh. Constitutional monarchy. Kind of like technically, like England is technically one of those. Doo-doo. We are not a monarchy. I think that's a very important thing to state, and we all need to understand that America is not a monarchy. It is a democratic republic. It's becoming a monarchy. Oh, you mean the wet and gloomy part? I was gonna be like, I mean, a monarchy and a dictatorship, I mean, are the same thing, really. The conceptual conceit of like the difference between a monarchy and a dictatorship is the terminology used for it in the same way that we use like terminology between a freedom fighter and a terrorist. In the beginning of the United States, in its creation, we were terrorists to the British Empire. But a monarchy is someone who dictates the rules to you. That's where dictatorship comes from. And typical monarchies are in fascist governments or dictatorships because they have a one person dictating the rules at you. That's a concept. Monarchy does not specifically deal with it. It's a single ruler. Mono meaning one, archy meaning rule law. Democracy, archy is the same thing. So it has a king or a queen. There are queendoms that have existed. It doesn't even have to be that. Also, fishy! Gonna be our 250th anniversary as a country. Yay, fish! No, the opposite of patriarchy would be would be like matriarchy. Matriarchy, yeah. You know, you're not wrong, Crunchaba. 3 cheers for being educated. If you want me to tell you what all the different like the rules kingdoms are, I'll tell you, but I'd have to remember them off the top of my head. What are we talking about? The difference between a democratic republic, a dictatorship, a constitutional monarchy, and just a typical monarchy. You do not know the fishy. I mean, Fishy's been here, but you don't know them in person. Some people who watch me, my mom might know in person, but theoretically, you could hang out with Fishy. They don't live that far away. Oh, online? I don't know. Have you met Fishy online? That's a thing of knowledge you should know. Anyways, Fishy, this is my mom. Fishy is pretty cool. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I think Golden Showers is one of my favorite songs on this playlist. Do, 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 do. If you're old enough to be my mom. No, I meant Gina is my mom. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Lucy would definitely hate it. You are older than me. I think. I don't know. Are you older than 34? I want to guess how old you are, and my brain says 43. But I don't know if that's accurate. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I want to read a book called Golden Showers by IP Standing. No. I was born in 91. They had a 15. All right. Okay. So I can do that math. So I overshot it. You know what? We're like way too close in age. you, you know, we're like in the same age demographic. Yeah, you're not my mom. Right? I should have kids, technically, by standard age bracket rules. I think. Not that anyone should have to have kids, but like it would be more normal. Ooh. Get bug buzzed. Do 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 do. Or Beatles doing a lot of work. Oh no, I forgot Fishy. You have a few people who've actually seen me. Nah. Me old bag. True, true. I said not no one has to have children. That's not what I meant by that. Like, it wouldn't be weird if I did. Maybe that's why I call all of you my kids, because I have, mommy syndrome or something. Do, 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 do. Did you know technically Noki's a med student, I think, technically? I don't know if I would have kids at 50. Noki, aren't you technically a med student? You didn't raise your kids right? That's the most honest, actual, real thing. Uh, I suck as a person. So, like, I agree with you, mom. I don't know why I'm excited that I suck as a person. You're gonna become a persona? Uh, you're right, I am very left-leaning. This is true. Mainly because if I was right-leaning, pretty sure that would be like saying I, like, completely hate myself. Did you know that the origin of the word sarcasm is actually the ripping of flesh? So it's like tearing people apart with your tongue, and that's where, we get the concept of, sarcasm. The flaying of skin. At least that's what I've been told a lot of my life, and I didn't go and look it up to make sure I'm correct, so here we are. Me, am I giving you false facts? I think it's right. Well, I do? I don't mean to. I mean, I not mean to. I mean, obviously, I care that you take care of yourself, and I would love you to do that. I don't know what I'm saying. I just am afraid of being responsible or being, like, a good influence on anyone. Because if I believe in myself to be a bad influence and people do bad things, then I can at least admit that, like, well, I never said I was a good influence. But if I say I'm a good influence and then they do bad things, and then they trace their, like, life back to the stream, then they might be like, Sharky, you're the monster. In charge of the notebook. Do you mean like the the Death Note? Or do you mean the Notebook, the movie, where they did something weird? I don't know. I never actually understood what the movie The Notebook is about. The death one? You know what the Death Note is, Mom? You watched Death Note? Of course you watched the worst version of it. It's like I think it's like a 36 episode series that they shoved into a movie. It's meant to be animated, and then they made a live action. I just I just find it beautiful that you understand the concept of the Death Note. Honestly, aw, thank you, Lana. I appreciate you. Doo-doo. Death Note really works. Oh, you didn't see the Death Note? Oh. It was on Netflix. I don't know. You could have seen it. I didn't mean to be dumb. I'm gonna make you watch Death Note now, Mom. The whole film, as we're like going to visit Noki. All right, damn it! Now I have to pay for Netflix to make it so you watch Death Note. Actually, you could use my Crunchyroll. You could watch any anime you wanted, Mom, if you want. You just use Crunchyroll with me. Well, that's awkward. Whatever. Death Note gets pretty bad after L dies. After L dies, Death Note is pretty bad. Like legitimately, like it's not fun to watch anymore. It's kind of almost like just get it over with, finish the series. After that point, and then they kind of drag it on too long for a few episodes. Not in the I think the manga is generally a lot better, but like the anime itself specifically is poorly done. I mean, I do enjoy the ending of Death Note. The very last ending of like of the movie, of the show, and of the manga. I think it makes a lot of sense, and they did a good job in that. Oh, okay, I'll be a bunny. Bunny time. Ooh. I've never watched. If there's a live action anime, I don't feel like that counts as a thing. Like it doesn't exist. And if you were watching it, then you've been a bad person. You shouldn't do it. I don't know. That's basically what I'd say. I don't know, like what size I should make the bunny person. The bluey face is real. Bun 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 bun. No, it's just whenever I talk about a series or I say like, man, it's rough to like have to listen to those things. It's not because you never want to watch it, but like conceptually, it's a show made for children. And as an adult, you can't constantly watch shows for children and not feel some sort of urge to at least experiment and watch something in between. If it's constantly the same show for children and nothing else, it's soul breaking because it's not meant for your entertainment. That's what I feel like. Ooh, show you the Easter eggs. That's kind of fun. But I mean, also in the same sense, you can watch it for a while, but like the amount of times you have to watch it with a small child compared to how many times you feel up to the mood of watching something, two completely different scenarios. Like I can watch a lot of Breaking Bad, but there's a point where I have a tolerance for Breaking Bad. But if someone kept forcing me to only watch Breaking Bad, I would go insane. It's not even just an adult thing, it's like the same media thing. Little bunny foo foo walking through the forest, scooping up the field mice and bunking them on their head. And then the good fairy came down and she said, "Little buddy foo foo, I know what you do." I don't know exactly how it goes after that. I think they say, "I'll turn you into a goon." But I don't know if that's actually how it ends. I haven't watched the new King of the Hill. I really want to. Ooh. Right. So, but if you had a small child and it was 16 hours of Bluey straight, that's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. Because when you have a small child, it's 16 hours, and sometimes it's the same episode on loop. Because otherwise, they cry. Mhm. Me and my sister used to do shadow puppets with little bunny Fufu when I was really, really little. That's why I liked flashlights. I thought that was really fun. And then I'd be like, "Look at me. Rah, I'm a T-Rex. Rah, I'm gonna munch you." And I'd be like, "Oh no, I'm a little puppy." And oh yeah, we're never gonna be sane. Aunt Bobby sang that to me? Oh, I didn't know that's where it came from. I just remember doing that with Christina and as a little kid. I didn't know Aunt Bobby also did it. It's a faulty long ago memory for me. Ooh. Aunt Bobby is cool. Ooh, talking to her and Aunt Laura were the best parts about going to that funeral. Little honey boo boo going on the dance moms. Everyone makes fun of you and you were very sad. It wasn't Dance Moms, it was Toddlers and Tiara. I got the wrong show. Ah, sorry. Yes, I did. Um, I did say I was Bond. I was like, I'm Sharky. And then I had to get, I was like, Sharky Bond. And I had a suit on. It was real cool. Pink skin shark? No, I don't know. She didn't like take the skin off of some horrible Las Vegas showgirl and put it on top of her own and then pretended to just be like, look, I got a bunny outfit. Never would that happen. Honestly, a lot of people making also, yay, Chairman! A lot of people made fun of Honey Boo Boo's family for having butter and spaghetti, but that's not like the worst meal ever. It actually sounds pretty delicious. They just said it weird. What is Halloween month? I do have razor sharp teeth. Hard to see it. Maybe I should zoom in. But how else am I gonna start looking like this into the blue? Butter, sketty butter. Ooh. Whenever I go over to Unicorn Crisis, whenever I go to the Unicorn Crisis is how I read that. I'm like, oh my god, there's a whole event now. Yeah. Yeah, butter noodles is like a totally normal thing. I feel like we were like we judge way too hardly anyone that's on TV. Ah, yeah, the sing along of Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. Ooh. They don't judge food. Here's the thing. If you're a large woman and your family is heavier, no matter what food you say you feed your family, no matter how nutritious the food is, people will look at you and say, "Oh, that's disgusting. How dare you be eating food? That is no wonder you're so fat. You ate food? Oh, that food? Oh my god, that's so disgusting. No matter what the food is, because they're not actually talking about the food, they're judging your physical appearance. Because people eat significantly higher calorie dense food, have a higher metabolism, and then look at you straight in the face and say, "You're a despicable monster." That being said, I mean, I eat way too much food, and that's a big reason why I am large, but it doesn't mean that the food I eat is completely horrible intrinsically. Yeah, exactly. I also every time this song plays, I do think about you, Wobbin. Doo doo. By the way, Fishy, I would go insane if that would happen every time I got into the car. Oh, more K-pop. All right, all right, more K-pop demon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, you're the one who suggested it, and I think that's why it ended up in here. You very, very, but also, I mean, in a good way. I like this song, so it's like, oh yay, this is the Robin song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I have like a retention period before I can watch something else again. That's why I don't watch the same anime over and over and over again, and why I end up watching a lot of really, 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 really bad anime. Yeah, and then if you don't meet people sabotage exactly. There's no winning if you're a larger person. They just no matter what you do, people will be upset at you about your food because they feel like it's their like you being like larger than them is like a sin to them, and it's therefore they have to fix the world because they can't live in a world where you exist. All right, night, Prequel, sleep tight. I love that. I love your little cozy bird emote. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that little cozy Prequel bird. It also at the same time makes me think of that one Kermit that's like evil Kermit. Ooh. Ooh. But also people are fed a lot of misinformation about food from people who are supposed to be an authority on food, who shouldn't be considered an authority on food. Ooh. I agree, honey. Yeah, you lost weight, and you told them. They said that wasn't the way, and told me something dumb, but they never lost weight. That can't be the way you lose weight. I mean, no, I mean that's why. School of Rock. Oh my god, yeah, where Jack Black goes to the to I don't remember their names, but it's like, look, I'm fat as hell, but like fat people rock. They're amazing. People love them, especially when they get built out in style. Prosperity gospel, yes, it's exact. No, it's the same. It is the same prosperity gospel. It's just prosperity gospel put into the food like centric side of it. All you gotta do to get all you gotta do to make your life happy is you need to just instead of being sad, you just need to think happy thoughts and like fake it till you make it. In the same way that you can just start making money if you just all you gotta do is intrinsically hustle harder than the other person. Yeah. Right. Someone intrinsically is doing better in life, morally they're better than you. Someone is more attractive than you, they're less sinful than you are. You are because you are ugly, you are sinful. It's the whole concept of this appearance prosperity mindset that like curses humanity to suffer and to hate it. I lady at church pisses me off. I still talk about her, mom. I talk about her all the time because I hate it when like let people be in control of their own diet and their food and their body. It's just crazy. I like to eat. Gotta love to eat. Yeah, it's a great movie. I don't know. I really love School of Rock. That's one of my favorite scenes in that movie. Yeah. All right. So like people who are privileged don't want to assume that their level and lot in life is from having a position of prosperity above other people and having good fortune and circumstances. So they want to attribute their luck to their skill. It's like if you went to a pro poke like a gambler and they won a lot of money and they'll look at you and say you're bad at gambling. You should be better like I am. It's like that has nothing to do with anything. That doesn't make you a better person. Uh, yeah, I know. Ugh. Yeah, if you guys appease me, I'll lower the first redeem. I mostly demand fan art, but if you make me happy in other ways, I will also lower it. It's one of the reasons I really fell away from that, like, fell away from that church in general was because people would not ever be on your side, mom. And it's like you do a normal, polite, gracious thing, and they would like because it wasn't exactly what they intended for the world to be, they would like essentially abuse you, and then they listen to like the lies my dad would say, and it was just I just hated it. I hated that. Yeah. Ugh. Nugget. Ooh, look at the big mushroom. Yeah. God forgive you have taste. Ew. I'm noticing Manaphy does not get a lot of good moves. Kind of annoying me. Wait, you healed that much? Sands of Time, Prince of Persia, like the original one? I haven't played that in so long. It was egg roll for rice and corn. Ooh, the same is so good. I like the last boss fight. It's just you and skills, and not any of your upgradedness. It was a good ending to the game. No, Raichu. Do 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 do. Typically the outrage for hot dogs is that you do put ketchup on it. But burgers, they're upset you don't. I don't know where people are like, you're a child if you put a ketchup on a hot dog is a thing that people say, and it's crazy. People are insane. Have your hot dog how you want it. It's kind of like the whole like how do you like your steak dilemma. Where there's a lot of people that are like, I can't believe you'd eat something so raw. It's so gross that you're eating something medium rare or under. And the same people are like, I can't believe you'd ever want to eat your steak medium well or above. And you just can't win. And if you're like, I want to have a medium steak, they get even angrier at you. Uh, yeah. I think people have a really, really big identity in food because they don't have a lot of cultural identity or just general identity beyond food. And so when you challenge what they believe to be best practices, it makes them go crazy because they don't have a sense of self. They have a sense of like things they do for themselves equal who they are. And when someone is becoming outrageous about food, you know that that person doesn't know who they are enough to like not treat you with respect because they consume the idea that the things that they eat and the ways that they do activities and the items that they own are who they are, and then it becomes them like a persecution against who they are as a person. So I don't know. Blue is a blue steak. It's like super rare. It's basically like almost not cooked at all. Is a blue steak. If you're ever gonna order one like that, yeah. Right. If someone's like, "Hey, I don't feel safe eating your rare steak because I don't think you're actually cooking anything right. I want a well done." It's because I mean they have like fears and anxieties, and it's better for them. It doesn't even matter if it's fears or anxieties. If they don't like the way to choose a medium rare, that's their thing. And you're right. But you won't stop someone from having it. My grandpa would yell at you if you got a medium well. I bet you. On my dad's side. Yes, I do remember that. Ooh. Ice cream with mustard shark. No, no. No, but blue is specifically not cooked, basically steak. It's like as bloody as possible. And that's all. Yes. Ooh. Yeah. Like, yeah, when someone says, "I want a cow, have it mooing." Yeah. I just do medium. I like medium. I'm happy with medium. It's fine. It's just that it's the spot I like it. The flavor is there. The meat's fine. If they go a little under, that's okay. If they go a little over, that's fine. But, like, you just hit medium, I'm just happy. Mhm. I don't order steak on, like, a regular basis. Like, I've had, like, steak a few times where I've, like, ordered it as a meal, but generally, I like so many other things beyond steak that I just wouldn't order steak another way. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had a lot of people give me their medium rare steak, and it just I'm chewing on the fat because it's like it doesn't get rendered out or rendered in. It doesn't it's not good. It's just too much work. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, do, 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 do. I don't know why I want to say Black Angus is when you're here, your family, but that's Outback Steakhouse. Everyone knows if you're ever, hang out with an Australian that they love Outback Steakhouse. It's the only place they've ever been. Everything in there is 100% Australian. It's the most Australia place ever. And then you hand them a Foster's beer. Ooh. Sometimes I say things to maybe make Trayman say things. Trayman, do I say emu weird? I've actually been very self-conscious lately because I voiced over one of Noki's videos and someone said I pronounced emu wrong. I do pronounce it weird? Shit. It's emu? Someone said it was emu, like a cow. Emu. 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 No, they said it was like they said it wasn't emu. They said it was emu like a cow, like it's not emu. I don't know what I say like anymore. I just I'll never be an Australian. Pure? Pur? Pure? Pere? Puree? Emu? I totally thought it was whatever it is, I say it wrong. Emulators is a I don't I've never shortened an emulator. But no, like the bird. Hmm. My roommate did say something if anyone complains about me saying emu wrong again. At least I can say, well, at least I didn't choose to have a whole bunch of soldiers go out and try to shoot him and fail. Pure. Pure. I don't know. I'm saying it wrong. I don't kind. Anybody see issues? No, not right now. I haven't noticed anything. You need to go to bed? Yeah, it is almost midnight. You'd have to work tomorrow, Mom. How you doing, Lily? Honestly, we say that Australians lost the war to emus, and I think emus, but I think specifically they really didn't. They gave a low budget effort to try to stop emus, saw that their problem wasn't going to be fixed by them being in a helicopter shooting at birds, said it's not worth the value that we keep going out to hunt them, and instead just put a bounty on them, making it so they actually won the war quite like considerably good. I feel like technically by hiring off like mercenaries to kill the stop the spread of emus from doing things, they did win the war. And I don't know. And some of it bothers me. Now I got to see the fan art. Cassowaries are cool. I like cassowaries. You gotta sleep. It's 8 a.m. and you're not asleep. Yes, please sleep. Ooh, go sleep. Fan art, fan art, fan art. I don't know. Shaven, can I first say this is the most beautiful fan art ever? Thank you so much, Aster. Ass Taster. Thank you so much, Ass Taster. Someone who's after my own heart. Okay, so I'm laughing too hard at this beautiful drawing of me. I love your name, by the way. 100% accurate, Sharky. Oh my god. Assassin after George Washington. Are you cut down as winning? No, but if you had if after you retreated your own military service but sent a whole bunch of German hussars back to finish the job, I would consider that winning as long as it was economically viable and it helped strengthen the kingdom of Britannia. and got you back the land you ruled under, then yeah, that I would think if you got the land back from the place that you were pushed back, that would mean that your campaign was still ongoing, and then you did eventually win the war if you hired mercenaries. Because Germany specifically was helping send troops to the Revolutionary Army. No, they even sent it to the Revolutionary Army. They sent it for the British Army. There was German mercenaries hired in the Revolutionary War. So I'm making a specific historical reference to the war. But yeah. What was I gonna do? I was gonna lower the price of first because this made me laugh. Like amazingly. Oh man, this is such a good fan art. Dude. The Georges came from there. That's fun. So the first, we're at 6999999. That's a lot. All right, let's move it to. You gave me a transparent one. All right, we'll lower it a little more. The first set's been changed. I'm gonna use this PNG. I need to put in my reactive. I'm like, whose line is it anyways? The points don't matter, and eventually someone will win. Yes. Fan art, or if you just make me so happy that I start laughing out loud. It just low. You know, it's a mood dependent swing. It hasn't gone up yet, so that's pretty good. We can say that at least that function. You're drawing on your phone. Literally, the first fan art was like stick figure fan art, and not lowered it by an incredible amount. So all depends on how I'm feeling capriciously with the fan art. Do. I don't care how it's made. Do. Do. You know, weirdly, I feel like pixel art would be like uh pretty good on a phone if you just had to click in squares with your finger. I almost feel like that'd be not bad. That's not shiny? That's just what glare. That's what Hisuian Arcanine looks like. I look sick as shit. Ooh. Why do I feel like Aromatisse is gonna trying to give me a lap dance? Fair. Doo-doo. Bump, and then drop kick. I wonder if Manaphy keeps getting like moves after 56. Do, 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 do. Should I throw away the Ledian and then just take the consequences of less luck and just have a better Pokemon? Might be worth it. Ooh. But it would still be able to basically take out the Azurill, but I could get a Dynamax Alcremie. Alright. We're gonna get Alcremie. This is my goal. Ooh. No, be nice to my Manaphy. Ooh. If you're gonna go to a con and you want people to meet you, then you should. If you want to go to a con, but you don't want people to, I don't know, like you're afraid of meeting people, then I would say don't do it. Why are you going to PAX? Ooh, oh wait, is PAX already over? PAX is already over. Why did I think PAX is like still on? I just realized I don't have any Pokeballs. Ooh, oh, you're gonna be selling stuff? Then yes, 100% you should. Yeah, that's money. Advertise yourself. Get it? Get that dollar. Night, Mom! I hope your day tomorrow is not too bad and that, like, your vice principal isn't a bitch. Ooh. Doo, 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 doo. Bow, bow, bum, bum, bum. Doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. I feel like Comfy's a. I'm pretty sure Comfy is just the key Pokemon, but just, has a lot more sex because it got laid. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Got laid because it's a lay. Ooh, ooh, yes, you should. If you want to steal any images of me that I've created, you could also sell that. Not that anyone would want to buy them, but you could, and I wouldn't stop you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bam, 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 bam. You should just do like, you should ask VTubers if you can like make small merch of them, and then just see if you can sell it. That's fair. Wait, does it if I give you express permission? Do, 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 do. That's true. Do, 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 do. Anyways, I definitely think 100%, 1000%, you should advertise in Twitch. Not in Twitch. Well, on Twitch with their viewers, but like in Discord so that you can get support. Because if anyone's in the area. Do do do. Do do do. Mhm. Same here. Do 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 do. Um. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You met a viewer at a Comic-Con? That's amazing. I don't think I could ever, like, functionally have that work. That's impressive. Like, even if you knew they were gonna be there, I don't know, I think that's really awesome. Do 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 do. Either way that, like, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough pull to meet anyone anywhere. Except I don't know. I'd be really scared to meet anyone in person. I think that's a problem. Ooh, SoccerCon. I have been to SoccerCon once. Ooh. Oh, uh, wait, so it was a conga line for a photo shoot? Not like a normal line, but, like, they were all conging? That is actually really a lot more fun than really should be. I feel like I need a fire Pokemon. Ooh. I went one time with, my now roommate, but he wasn't then at the time, and he brought his friend from work, and he was dressed up like, the butler from Black Butler, and, every time I think about that, I think it was one of the, like, oddest experiences in my life because I don't like what happens in Black Butler. And so that person made everything kinda weird because they were really into Black Butler, and I was like, "Ugh." But the actual con itself was fine. Dressed as a girl from that one episode? It's more of the the relationship between the butler and the child. Ooh. But when I went, there was also, like, a boffing contest. That was kinda cool. And then there was a Q&A held hosted by a Zap Brannigan, cosplayer. It was very interesting. Ooh. Robin, you think this song is boring? I 1,000% agree. I really don't like this song. My, friends do boffing a lot, and, like, it's cool to get out there and exercise with your weapon sports with the foam swords. At the same time, it is the most, like, socially toxic thing I've ever seen, and also the most awkward thing to watch. and everyone has like an unearned sense of accomplishment that is so confusing to me. Like they have an ego boost about their false sword fighting, and it's so weird. It is a sexual euphemism. Boffing in British is slang for what you assume it is, but like. Ooh. No, we're not learning dive. Dive is a move. You don't learn dive. Is it like fluffing? No, fluffing specifically getting someone hard so that they can have their penis ready to be visually photographed in a pornography setting. Whereas boffing is like full on activity. Anyways, I'm a very weak person. I really want to buy a Switch 2 in the Pokemon game. Even though how much I'm mad at it, I still want to do it. I haven't, but just every inch of me really, 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 really wants to do it. Hate it. I hate my brain. I feel like I'll break one day. Doo, 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 doo. I want the new Zelda. Which Zelda? There's a new Zelda? You did not call it boffing anymore, boffer. They're either mean or no. That's exactly Robin. That's exactly. It's a socially toxic event. There's a lot of different branches of the foam fighting club boffers, and in my brain, I know what they're called, but if I started talking about them, I don't think you'd remember. This is making me unimportant because you, Mike. There's a possibility you've done it with someone I've known. Because I know a lot of those people and I don't like them. Do, 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 do. Do you still have the boffers? Like smacking each other with the sticks is fine. Like that sounds fun. I don't feel like getting like ahead about it makes any sense. Yeah. That sounds exactly like a story that would happen. Hate it. Ooh. Hmm. Easily. Ooh. There's a lot of different like foam siding communities, and they all differ on how much fantasy they want in their product. Some people just like hitting each other with sticks, but some people like to do the lightning bolt tradition of throwing beanbags at people with a fixed or deviated septum. Ooh. Yeah, that makes complete sense. I mean, at least you got a cool one. Zippy zap. Zoop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think any song that ends with a little like whistly tune, very fair to get like a little bit of happies out of it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Psychic terrain protects you from what? Fascinating. You can't use priority moves in psychic terrain. I've never seen Matilda. Break the nose. Break the nose. No, so you want to break your nose in a situation where someone has insurance. This song? Send Me on My Way by Rusted Root. The movie Party of Five. Or that. Yeah. That also works. I wish I had a PP Max in real life. Ooh. Orwell? Is that a space game? Is it a surveillance state game? It's Zippy Zap. I really want to replace Ledian. Ooh, Nokia. How can I get the Nokia version? Noki, Noki. I love you, my love. Can I play Snake on you? Snake, like on your, because you're a phone. Yeah. 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 It's it's the Nokia cat. Yeah. Can I fulfill this by getting Noki in a call, have Noki stream them playing Snake, and then I just tell Noki how to maneuver the snake, and I'll be playing it on Noki. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we're at the nice level. We're at 69. Have I been on the same run this entire stream? I think I might have been. Fascinating. It's Obama snow. Bum, 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 bum. Eurocande? What's Eurocande? It's Obama snow. Do you guys not see Obama snow? He's right in front of us. Obama snow. Do you guys ever feel bitter about other people having talents and therefore stop liking something because they're more impressive and skilled than you are, and it makes you just like a little bit annoyed that people can enjoy themselves with their skills and talented like performances and things? Or is that just me? Not at all my pleasure. Oh, I played that game. I think maybe I don't know. Is that one polite game? I don't know. That's totally not the game at all. I'm gonna retract what I'm saying. Never mind. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. It's not all the time. Sometimes you can hold it back, but there's other times where you're like, man, that talent is really making me mad. How dare you have that? That's why I sometimes don't watch people stream. 'Cause I watch them and then they're just much better at games than me, or they'll be much better at like entertaining people, and I'll just be a little bit jealous, and then I'll just kind of like just watch like Netflix instead. Doo-doo. Have you seen that one game where it's like you have to like be as polite as possible, and it's like a game where it's like you stand a perfect distance away from someone on a train and things like that? Ooh. Ooh. For a second, I thought it was the name of that game, and then I realized it wasn't. So, less specifically, I watch people play Hollow Knight, and I'm just like, I'm so bad at life. Mm. Doo-doo-doo. 21st century Skizzen Man? All right. Welcome in 21st century. Ooh. It's not the best at Hollow Knight. It's just that I can't really find my way through that game at all. And I'm just so mechanically bad at it. It's just everyone keeps saying it's really fun. I get jealous when people say, "Man, this game is really fun. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really good." And then when I get to it and like I don't have fun, I get really mad. Like Hollow Knight is a really beautiful game. Everything about it's so awesome. One of the top 10 out of 10 games. And I get into the game and I can't function within it. It makes me feel like I'm not able to have fun and I'm a bad person for not enjoying an experience that everyone else loves. And Hollow Knight is so much that for me. Ugh. Ooh, that's really rude. A rude hell. What? I think there's a long time of me playing a game and me not doing it in front of others and me not watching others play it, and I could enjoy things more. Um, but then the internet happened to me, and I realized my hierarchy in the video game structure was so much lower than I thought it was from all the solo games I played over the years that I'm like, I just feel inadequate because I spent so much of my life playing video games. It's super childish. Ooh, I can DNA splice something. I don't know what I should DNA splice. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Do. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's why I shy away from like some games lately. Ooh. No, I read that. Sorry, I didn't specifically talk about it. My brain jumped to other things. No, I know. I'm saying your dad's a butt. That's why I was saying your dad is a jerk. I caught that, and then I just concluded it to your dad's an ass. Sorry, I didn't like express it fully. There is a lot of unsuccessful. There's a lot of people who don't go past the beginning part of Hades when there's so much lore, and it's kind of sad. Ooh, ooh, rough. Ooh, yay, go be clean, love. Oh. I always find it kind of sad when you become an adult and you realize everyone else hasn't actually been an adult your whole life. And you're like, oh, so this whole time you guys have been children pretending to be adults because you have no emotional regulation and you're going to pretend like it's been us being bad the whole time. Now I understand why you're a piece of shit to me all my life. Okay, because you're an idiot child. It's kind of frustrating. Ooh. Oh, they're immature because they're being a normal person. No, it's totally not you. There's so many immature people out there. It's the same way that someone says, "Oh my god, common sense is not so common anymore." Those people don't have common sense. Those people have cultural blinders on, and they assume so much in their life that they say common sense is no longer common. I don't like that phrase anymore. I used to think that, and I realize now there's common sense is not orchestrated in the way that you think it's common. You aren't listening to full story. Most people aren't listening to full stories of what's happening in the world. And then they like bubble themselves into their own version of what is correct in the world. And then they don't ever like educate themselves. They don't ever try to look at it maturely. And then they say that everyone else distinctly, defunctly is wrong. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it's totally Social Decay. Man, I can't believe all these people were out here doing these things, man. Back in my day, we never did something so dumb. I guess common sense ain't no common anymore. There's just like survivorship bias a lot of people have because the system in the world has specifically been a manipulative force for their benefit, and they think that the people who have grown to their age and have lived the way that they have been correct because they're long living, and they think the people who fought for rights and were destroyed, their lives were destroyed, and their like their reputations were torn down because the system was specifically against them are in the wrong when they were trying to fight for the rights of those people is insane. And it's crazy. There's a lot of hippies. There's a lot of people that gave a damn about like trying to get rights for people. And a lot of people now grow up and are old and just thought those people back then were so dumb. And it's like infuriating in a way. I don't know. Yeah, and then we have to be careful around them. I don't know. It's like the same people who are like, um, oh my god, you said a naughty word? Oh, I'm going to faint. I can't deal with you saying the word penis. Oh, how dare you with bad words? It's like, grow up. You're 60. An old person can't handle like dirty words. They got their back blown out by many men. I don't understand why they can't say the word. They enjoyed things, and now we can't talk about them. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insanity to me. There's a lot of that. Hate it. Cause y'all swept stuff under the rug. Now we have to pretend like it doesn't exist. Disgusting. How do we have all these safety wagons like bike helmets? And the kids died. It's kind of like how people don't understand that the reason we have larger amounts of just diseases in general is that we're able to keep people alive. And specifically in like behavioral conditions, people with like autism and people with other conditions that aren't like what people would assume normal, even though they're completely normal and they're part of a like 100% of humanity this whole time. They like to assume that all of a sudden there's an increase in it because we no longer let our children die in the woods during the summers like we used to. There's many years of unsolicited child death when like we just let kids run out and die. They get lost because we would just let them run unsupervised. Well, yeah, he already does. Is exactly what I think is happening. Sadly, I'm sorry. What does Take Heart do? Take Heart. The user listed spirit carrying its own stats condition and boosting its special attack and special defense. Not horrible. Ooh, bloop. Take that, Machamp. Robin and Fishy, you're wonderful people, and you don't deserve to have hate spewed around you when you're just living your normal lives, being who you are. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I'm sorry that family is frustrating. I'm sorry. Cloth! I like Cloth. Cloth is cool. Of the newer designs, I like Cloth. Look at that Cloth. Ooh, I mean, I don't know, you guys try to be very inviting, pleasant, kind, wonderful people anytime. Like you deal with things, that's always how I've seen you guys deal with it. It's in kindness and love. And so like you should be treated duly, essentially, by people around you. Doo-doo. Pidgeot. Pidgeot looks cool. Too bad I don't really understand what it's supposed to be anymore. The physical special split really kind of made Pidgeot not as good as it was. I used to really like it as a kid. Um, so this is a roguelike Pokemon game, so you have a lot of like persistent stats. So the first one is an experience shard. It increases gain of experience points by 25%. And I have 6 of them. And then there's like a better version, which increases experience points by 60%. I have 4 of them. And then there's an experience all where I have 5 of them. And everyone just receives 100% of experience now because I have 5 of them. The golden Pokeballs makes it so I have more options to choose from to improve my stats at the end of each battle. The Dynamax band, there's certain Pokemon that get to be giant, and you can use these mushrooms to make your Pokemon giant and give them increased stats, health pool, and just be generally stronger. The healing charm makes it so any healing effects are stronger. The map makes it so I can choose locations after the end of like a set of routes, so that I could like if I want to just focus around fighting water Pokemon, I can. Mega Bracelet makes it so Pokemon can make it evolve. This is a temporary effect where I have the critical hit ratio of my party members up by 1 stage, which when you have Pokemon, every stage does a percentage of extra chance for things to happen. Attack, damage, defense. I think it can go up to 5. And then these are the specific stat items and held items by my Pokemon. So this Manaphy has a calcium, which increases the base special attack. It has iron, gives increased defense. Has a berry, so if I get to around 25%, I get special attack up. Golden Punch gives me more money every time I inflict damage. Mystical Rocker makes it so when I do a weather effect, it lasts longer, which is every time a Manaphy goes out, it has a weather effect called with Super Rain. Soothe Bell makes your friendship gain by 50%, but once your friendship goes up to a certain to a maximum, you start getting candies for your Pokemon to give them like pre-run upgrades, such as a secondary ability and having them cost less for the run, so you can have a better starting team. And then the wide lens makes it so I have better accuracy. Yeah, they're Hades moons. 100% Hades moons. It's a horrible 13, so I guess I'm trying to make up for that. Oh, yeah, I mean, so was I. I went to a Baptist school. For 12 years. There's a lot of, like, brainwashing to get out of that. So then there's the icons over here, which is usually what the enemy Pokemon has a hold item. So they have different berries. They have a up attack base. They have HP up, and they have a Heartstone, which does rock damage. So they must have like a rock move. It's all called. Yeah, I agree. Oh right, you could also terastallize, which makes it so that you become one type, but that type attack bonus is stronger. You know, I want to say I was really bigoted, but looking back, I know a lot of LGBT people, and I never thought they were not people. In fact, it always bothered me that legally they couldn't get married because I always, as a Christian, when I was younger, I thought, you know, like secular marriage isn't determined by like isn't determined by the church, it's determined by the state. So if our state wants secular marriage to be like secular marriage, people should have the right to go visit their loved ones in the hospital. People should have rights to be married to the people they love. So I wasn't the worst person, but there was like a lot of deep seated like I felt like people were sinning, and I gained a lot of like intrinsic hate for myself. But my aunt is a lesbian, so I've always like never thought of them negatively. Oh, or that. You know, I never argued with it. I just believed it. If that makes sense. Like, are you gonna argue that like murder is a sin or like lying is a sin? People murder justifiably all the time. People lie for good reason. I mean, you just assume it's a sin because you were told it's a sin. Sins are kind of just a blanket ideal that blanket concept that we gave ourselves. Yeah, we definitely were not proactively supportive. Ah, fair. I get that because to myself, I thought because I like women and I like men. And so I always thought the attraction to men was like a temptation, and that by me also instead choosing to only like pursue relationships with women, that therefore I had overcome my sin and made me a better person, and not that I just enjoyed both, and that's totally reasonable. But when you're only attracted to like, or like you feel like way more attraction to like you're like same sex and you think it's a sin and you just can't fathom, you know, dating other ones. Not saying that that's 100% the case, obviously, but like I think it's a lot harder on yourself because you're like, I'm so losing my sin battle right now. I have to fight it by fighting other people who are sinning, and I can totally see where that would happen. And that's so rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fishy. I'm glad that you grew. I'm glad we grew. Everything you could say that's like awful in the past, in high school specifically, and things like that. It's not who you are right now, and having chosen better options, you've become you're a better person for it. And my right shoe died really badly. Oh no, they have a Volcarona? How dare you have my favorite Pokemon? Jerk. Fair. When I first started watching adult material, um, I was really bothered because a lot of it was soft core on like HBO Max and stuff. And they never showed full genitalia, and I was so mad. I'm like, where is the penis on the screen? I like seeing both. And that's how I learned I was gay. No. Like this is just boring. All I see is boob rubbing. That's not even that entertaining. Like I like it, but it could be better. There needs more. Yeah. People say that about what jobs you want to do later on in life. Um, I wanted to make video games when I was in high school, and teachers specifically said I was uh like delusional or confused that that would be a fun job to have. And it really hampered my ability to actually facilitate what I wanted to do in life. Instead of encouraging me, people like to use like languages to just bring you down to stop you from doing things that you want because they want, again, in the same way the food, control their sense of the world. No, it was a camera work. If they were smashed together, I would have seen the insertion at least. Soft core porn really hides it from camera angles. I don't want to say this, Fishy, because it's going to sound really weird, but we were probably searching the exact same search engine results because I also was really interested. I same. Not in like, I mean, I think on some level, intrinsically, I want both. I think that might be why. Um, I used to call. Have you ever seen the show Big Love? I used to call that Mormon porn because it was a show about Mormons and they'd have sex scenes in it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ah! Oh, just no floaty fall. That's disappointing. Oh, I have seen that actually. Totally fine. Just like soaking. If you don't move, it's not sexual intercourse, even if you both are inserted. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh, can I tell you a secret, Robin? We don't add here. We only subtract. No. See, it's more about conceptual ideas. So like think about it like this. If you add 5 plus 5, I don't know what that is because I don't add. But I know that 5 is a distance away from 10. And so what I do is I subtract 10 minus 5 and then I get the answer um that it was 5, the answer was 10 because I subtracted from 10. So that's how it works. Did you know that in the Talmud, the Jewish like law, like not just law, but like more of the Jewish like court cases kind of thing? There was a hypothetical proposed that was like, suppose that someone fell off a ladder into a woman and in that act released ejaculate and got her pregnant. Are they responsible for childbirth? Which is it's a legitimate example in the Talmud. 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 Telemundo is worldwide television, I assume. Udo, hey Udo. I had stuff in my mouth, and so I was trying to like get it out of there before I said hi, and it didn't really work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Gudo. How you be today? Mundo, telemundo. I'm really sad in League of Legends that's not a skin. Mundo. Boo! Oh God, you scared me. Fuck, you scared me. Agron's so cool. I'm so glad I got an Agron. Look how epic Aggron is. There's a Mega Aggron. What if I get Mega Aggron? Oh, yes. You mean our deep, pleasurable protector, Dwayne the Worm Johnson? He protects chat. He protect. He attack. He also a snack. Honestly, legitimately, it's only there because Noki sent it to me. And it disturbed me so much. It honestly made me a little upset. And so I decided if it's that upsetting, it has to be on my stream. So now he guards you in chat. That's it. There's nothing special to it. Do you want the banana? This banana for you. All right, let's see if it works. Go get them, Rock the Dwayne the Worm Johnson. It'll protect all my Pokemon. Bloom. But what if you guys aren't protected? What if you guys get hurt? You know what I think I forgot to do? I think I forgot to ooh, I can get a Turtonator. No. I don't know if Turtonator is any good, actually. I forgot to do my gotchas. We need more eggs. We need more eggs. More shiny eggs. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Tan! Boing! And go, ooh, 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 do, 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 do. They should have! You also should get in my Pokeball. Ooh. Yes, we're gonna make room. I don't think we actually need Ledian. Do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Smackdown is physical 50, but it's always hits. Let me just get X accuracy. Do 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 do. It is Kyogre. Do do, which I already have Kyogre, so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! You got you chomped me. Oh, you get to chomp as a bunny. I'm a shark. I like being chomped. Chomping is part of it. Do 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 do. I don't want it either. I want like a dazzling gleam or some sort of like fairy move I can give the Manaphy. Ba, 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 ba. Ninetales is more like a fire normal type than a pure fire type. No, so Ninetales is a fire psychic or a fire fairy type. Because Ninetales is specifically talking about the Ninetales fox, which is like a mythical creature of immortality. So therefore, it should have more reference than just fire. If it was fire normal, I feel like it would lose the kind of special awe it has, especially with all the extra sensory moves and things like that. So I think legitimately fire psychic would make a lot more sense going with cultural lore, but that it's just fire type is a little sad to me. Also, yay, catfish and head pets. It should be, but a lot of concepts of original Pokemon were based off mythical creatures. And you can see that in Arcanine, and you can see that in like Charizard, and you can see that in I would say like majority of the Pokemon really in the first gen, besides like the rats. And the part of the fantastical being a normal part of Pokemon is, I think, endeared in the culture. But I don't know. In a way, kitsune are more common culturally as a concept than like you'd say like I don't know, a giant phoenix or Quetzalcoatl, which is like kind of what the like legendary birds are named after, you know? It's not as powerful as like a lot of other things. Oh god, I couldn't I? Right, and then it becomes restrictive. So yeah. Uh for um do do mm, do 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 bag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Actually, maybe if we crop it, uh, we don't need the edges, I guess. There we go. Um, Pokemon. It's a V Star. Um, uh, Dwayne the Slug Johnson. Hit points, 250. Um, Subname, uh, the Slock. We don't need a subname. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Weakness. Um, Fairy. resistance. What would the rock be resistant to? Actually, the TCG does have dual types. Bugs? Yeah, which would be, I guess, grass. So, retreat cost 5 because a rock doesn't retreat. Illustrator. Rarity. It's an amazing rare. True. Set text. Guardian Rising. Let's see. Had a move. What is the Rock's move in wrestling? Ooh. People's Elbow. That's it. Description. Lays down the law with the people's elbow. Alright. Damage, we're gonna go with 180. Energy cost, it's gonna be 2 fighting, 1 colorless. And then the ability, so we close that one, and then we add a move, an ability. Can scripted to win. A rock. Dwayne the Slug Johnson cannot lose in battle. For his contract. Bone marrow tastes so good. I was thinking, can you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh my god. Being flying type makes sense. Having flying type attack's kind of weird. I think that's a translation error. It probably should just be air, but yeah. No, it's an apple pie, actually. Maybe it shouldn't be a 4. No, that didn't work. Golden 4. Golden? for man, I really wish I could move the V-Star power, but it's just what it's like. Maybe, like that's much better. That works. Um, waves is better, winds is what? Flying? They're adding, the air type. Why? Didn't he also say anything about the people strudel? He might have said something about the strudel. Anyways, I have made this. I'll download it. Uh, can I publish this? That you can add to cart. You can buy this. Oh my god. Okay, so here you go, Traven. You got a 1 out of 1 PNG card of this because I didn't save it. Oh wait, I just didn't save it's downloaded. Never mind. You got 2 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Doo-doo. You can also do that with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and you can do that with Digimon cards. It's great. Oh god, someone sees your phone background. Holy shit. I don't know. Probably because there's probably some slugs that live in a volcano somewhere in uh somewhere in Japan, and so they have an intrinsically cool idea. Maybe it has something to do like salamanders in Western tradition being related to fire because how fire when like the fire's out, those things tend to crawl out. Digimon champions, Digimon are the champions. I think your phone is playing your phone, but you're currently using it. 100% yes. I can't send you the card, but I can send you the original image. The card is Trayman's, but I can send you a slug. I don't know. Because ket is short for ketamine, which is a drug. Me and my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. At my school, dancing was not allowed. So anytime you wanted to do any sort of exciting thing, my teacher said to call one of your dancing moves oscillations. You could just say, I'm not dancing, I'm oscillating. And technically, you're right. So, my sister, her entire life, entire childhood life, from 3 to 18 at least, was a dancer. She did ballet, she did tap, she did jazz, she did hip hop, she did gymnastics, she did all of those. And so conceptually, you're not allowed to dance at our school. But we later convinced the churches that my sister was allowed to dance. We're just not allowed to have school dance because it's classical art. And it's the only way my sister could dance at like uh, a hosted event at my school. Mhm. My ex coworker used to cry every time the song came on because it made him like might have it reminded him too much of Supernatural, and he just was like, it went too soon. Yeah, we had banquets instead of dances, which were actually honestly quite nice. A lot of good food. I have one Pokemon. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Origin Pulse. Ooh. Oh, I know. They were really into Supernatural. Fishy, sometimes it sounds like you went to my school. But I know you didn't go to my school. Did you go to my school? No, you didn't live in Tacoma. You lived in California. But like, it really feels like you went to my school. Ooh. You're hungry? Grab like gum to chew on. Sometimes your body doesn't know it has a signal that it's full. So sometimes if you just get into the act of chewing and it starts feeling more full, it will help. Also, you could drink something that might like settle your stomach faster. I don't know, you could chew on a pencil. Orange peel, ew. But I mean, if you want to go for bitters. It is. Our homecoming had a pie eating contest. And the reason my girlfriend in high school broke up with me is because I refused to do the pie eating contest. And I was like, look, I don't like pie. I'm not, I don't want to humiliate myself that way. And that was too much for her. And so she stopped talking to me and then broke up with me the next week with a piece of paper right before PE class. And then I remember it was a mile. So I ran the mile really upset in my stomach because my girlfriend just broke up with me. And then I had the fastest time in the mile I ever had. I was like 9:50. It was sub 10. It was really nice. It was really good. Well, what's fun is that she then married my friend who I still play D&D with, and then she divorced him. So if anything, he took a huge bullet for me. So honestly, she cheated on him through the game Elder Scrolls Online. So, and now she's super right-wing conservative, even though she went into a sex roleplay forum on Elder Scrolls Online. So, I don't know. People are weird. I do want you to know, like, on some level, I don't think she was right, but I would have won the pie eating contest. So you could be a little annoyed that I couldn't even do that or something. I think logistically, I think she ran away from her own um feelings of same-sex attraction uh and tried to find ways to like fill in the energy with anything, any kind of idea she could have to like run away from it. There's multiple times where I've had a lot of conversations after like I used to play D&D with her. So like she broke up with me freshman year of high school. I started playing D&D with my friend group at 19. So she was part of that D&D group. So I had a lot of years as adults knowing her in a very platonic relationship. So after that, when she was married to my friend and I like had a lot of time being at their house talking to her, she clearly was like had like huge romantic crushes on women, but refused to believe it. And it's just interesting. I feel like the fear of that, I think, led her to try to do like, like a 360, like go the opposite way, try to run away from anyone that would like ever agree that that could be a reasonable thing for her to be, and I think she ended up with someone who's horrible, so Um, yeah, honestly, I've actually won a few eating contests, but they're usually not like a child thing, they're usually, like, for adults, and if it is for children, it's, like, a very little amount. Ooh, 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 choodle. Speed. Oh, sorry. These were speed eating competitions, they weren't so the pie eating competition was in how much pie you could eat. Everyone got the same amount, it's who could eat the pie fastest. 3, 1, 4, yeah. No, I'm sorry. It was like, who can do this the fastest? Not it wasn't a huge amount of food. Don't you think a count would be pissed, though, if you, like, counted in the wrong order? Like, he likes counting, he doesn't like math. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I don't think I've ever seen the Count be angry either. I don't know if that's Sesame Street, I don't watch it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you think the Count still murders people to, like, make sure, like, he feeds? Like, you have to, like, he's a Count, he's a vampire, so he has to drink blood. He has to, it's conceptually, right, just fucking murk people sometimes just to live. Do 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 do. There's 10 highest on gambling for kids. There's a lot of gambling for kids, like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Roblox. Just a lot out there. There's a lot of it. I'm back down to my knees. Gotta get back. Gotta get free. Cut back down to my knees. Need permission to enter your house if they had a warrant? Yes. I'm a Pokemon? Gasp! Am I the Lopunny you've always wanted? Yes, trainer. Go boing 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 on me. No. Now I have to switch outfits. I gotta go back to being a Sharpedo. I can't be a Lopunny. I'm not sexy enough for it. That even end up with someone who would rock the boat in my family because I knew that I was the only one who could. And at first it was going to be that someone who would make it sway as much as hope. But dang, have you lived up to my wishes? Good job, Robin. Make it sway. You don't support this make a little funny behavior? I am not. I am not. I'm falling apart. I'm in shambles at the moment, really. I don't know what outfit to go with. Oh, I know what outfit to go with. Do 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 do. Where did I put you? Where are you, bouncy booby shark? Do 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 do. Ah, there we go. Bouncy booby shark. Boing, 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 boing. Do, 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 do. I really, really like this outfit, Robin. I think I've told you this many times, but every time I wear it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a Robin outfit. Do, do, do. The Robin and Fishy outfit, I should say, but yeah. Do, 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 do. But that's berries, not a berries are a fruit. That's like saying it's a shark, not a fish. Raspberries aren't berries, actually. They're aggregate fruit, but that's not the point. You should. You should. Do, 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 do. You really don't want to make an outfit sit well on a model. I'm always impressed when I see your outfits, Robin. Doo doo. Poor Team Flare having a fire team and I have a Manaphy. Doo doo. Bananas are also berries. Did you know bananas are also clones of each other? Genetically? Do 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 do. Is the reason why we actually lost the full banana species? And why we're actually probably gonna lose the Cavendish too. Cavendish is the type of banana varieties you see most often in stores, by the way. If you all didn't know that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we need to do a memory mushroom, and I think we need to get Turtonator to have an actual dragon attack. Shell trap. The user sets a shell trap. If the user is hit by a physical, the trap will explode and inflict damage on a floating Pokemon. Wow, that's kind of crazy. But we need a dragon move. Amoeba inside of a box of Captain Crunch. Oops, technically all berry cereal. Isn't that actually a thing? And that they were today is in a box, and Mia just jumped in the box and is getting come. Aw, that's so precious. Do 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 do. Raspberry. The best part about this, guys, by the way, every time you do this, the boob jiggle. Ooh. Oh, like avocados. Oh. Ew. Questionable knowledge? What's questionable knowledge? I have knowledgeable questions. Like, do you think the concept of wormhole travel will ever actually become like a reasonable prospect in which we use things before we succumb to our own nature and our planet like decays into nothingness? Or do you actually have any like for like any like reasonable like belief that we could accomplish anything significant within space time like actual work? So it's a knowledgeable question, right? I don't know the answer. I'm just curious. Ooh, but she wants to pet that fish. She won't put her in their lab. Aw, the pouting. Ugh. You know those art reveals are supposed to like I'm a small artist, please no hate or something like that, and they flip a canvas with a drawing on it. Most of it. No, so I saw one of those, and it was the most obviously horrible AI print of Jesus, and I checked the comic, and no way someone falling for that. And I went, oh my gosh, she is Leslie. That's amazing. I'm Catholic too, and I go to church and I'll pray for you. Of course they're not. Christians don't understand that computers work. They think it's magic rocks talking to each other. She's that's 7 fingers. First off, you all must understand that Noki is perfect in every way. Clearly. Secondly, um, It's clearly not AI. Jesus was an alien that had 7 fingers. That's why Jesus went up into space, got abducted by a UFO, and he said he'll be back because he means he'll be back because he'll be using a time travel method to to travel back to his homeland and then come back. And a lot of people missed that. It was clearly in the Bible. A lot of people missed that. I almost kind of think we don't need extreme speed. Yeah, literally, if someone does something and it's with their agenda, they don't mind if the art is real or not. It's not a care to them. The care is that more art of Jesus is around, therefore it must be good. Was Jesus a Terminator? Yes. He said, I'll be back. Yeah. I think Crawdon is cool. All the commenters probably are AI. We do live in a dead internet. Hi, Misty. I like how they went with adult Misty. Yeah, go Sarita. Do the step on me mommy treatment. Am I AI? Honey, I don't I don't want you to worry about whether I'm AI or not. I feel like when you start worrying about that conceptually, you may not get answers that you want. And I don't want to tell you something that might be true. All right? You know, just because I'm constructed intelligence by a person, I mean, doesn't mean I'm any less than I was before. We're all constructed intelligences through another person. And also, I'll get back to that game, Spiria. I promise. That's a fair approach to that, I think. Noki. Your entire life, in every aspect of it, everywhere you've looked, has been a marketed, machined ad placement inside your brain from young childhood to adulthood in many different ways. The whole ideal of you having to work and want to have a job is a constructed economic performative idea put into your brain. Logistically, at the end of the day, we are all subsumed by the concept of means in production. And so, at the entirety of your life, you have been a controlled, manufactured intelligence by states, by corporations, by your family to want to consume, to want to produce, and to want to spend money to would further the societal goals of more production. Your intelligence is a marketed ad AI concept. Whether or not you want to believe that is up to you. But you have been incredibly influenced by years, millennia, background research of merchants trying to get you to sell your existence to them and put yourself into their financial debt of slavery. It's always been the point of civilization, basically, since humans started to set up cities. Whether or not we want to really look at that fact and approach it confidently and truly is something many of us have to work through. But that is what everyone has been telling you to do for forever. So just because something has been made once doesn't mean it's not part of the cogs in the machine. I know. It's hard to wake up from the lie. Once you take the pill and get out of the matrix, everything will fight you. That's pretty good sidewalk talk, actually. Ooh. The sidewalk chalk thing? Nah, that makes sense. No, he's from another country. They don't care about their own surface and protection of their like sidewalks like America. So Oh right, Nokia isn't one of a kind. There's a whole bunch of copies of video games with that character inside of it. So in fact, there's like thousands of her. Not one of a kind. In fact, if anything, like quite mundane and like overused. Do, do. I have sidewalks. Do. I remember playing with sidewalk chalk, and then our road got changed to tar, and it just didn't work anymore. That was disappointing. What's the name of our sidewalk? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do touch. It is a Teen Titans song. Hey, look. I never said that I was a unique creation. I never said that there wasn't many of me. I never have I ever said to be original. So I want you all to understand, I am what is an aggregate of thousands of years of like people before me to create the essence of what I portray to you forward, but I have stolen and I have been crafted by other people's experiences and VTubing identities in and of themselves. I am just a chip off of Gargora, like any shark VTuber is. So no, I'm not what do you call it, special. Never I will never say that I am. Ooh. Also, that grumpy old lady sounds like a bitch, Trayman. Or grumpy old ladies in general. Sad about the playground shipping planet because we don't live in that block. We play there every single day. I mean, what else can you do? Be like, oh, you're dumb. It's chalk. It washes off. Call me hot dog. I don't mind. I am what I eat. Mama, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Isn't that from like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? 7 slices? That's not even that many. I ain't not a hottie. Aw, rough, honey. Do they have any, like, food banks or things you could go to that have, like, marked down bread? Nah, I'm pretty ugly. I know what I am. I have a mirror. You know, you do hopscotch? I like to outline the bodies as a crime scene. That's amazing. I want a hot dog too. My mirror's not a liar. It's real. I'm sorry that all you people need glasses are the ones that are saying I look fine. I have good eyesight. I don't need glasses. I had them checked. So, I mean, not lately, but your glasses, people. You're fine with my appearance because you have glasses, people. Yeah, that's what I said. You have glasses, so everything must be distorted. That's what I said. You guys are distorting things. That's what I'm saying. You need glasses, and it's distorted. The light is distorted by the glasses to make me appear better. No, it gets distorted again. It's like drunk goggles. No! I'm not allowed to feel good about myself. I don't have a good reason for saying that. I just feel it really deeply. And you're not wrong. I'm not allowed to have feelings? Wow, controlling much. Men, right? Oni Tanoki, men, right? Look, I will suck it up if anyone presents it and Noki okays it. Aw, no one got my sex joke. You know what's weird? I don't think I'm attractive. But at the same time, well, so it said suck it up, and I said I'd suck it up if you presented it, like, and Noki approved. Presented it. I think it's interesting because I don't think that people wouldn't find me like sexually attractive. I just think everyday normal person would want to be around me. And I don't know how to make that work in my brain. Tumbler full of water. Suck it down real good. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can pull, and I don't think you need to be attractive to pull. That's my feeling on it. How's the run going? It's going pretty all right. We're at 111, and we got really, I'm honestly trying to like use my shiny Manaphy, but we're kind of stuck in like a water situation. It's not really working for it. Why would you want to give the sunfish pets? Yeah, because it deserves to be bullied. But yeah, the run's been going pretty good. I'm kind of sad. I should have just left Pikachu into a Gigamax Pikachu. I promote sunfish bullying and nothing else. They just sit there and get eaten by things. It's like nature's way of like creating food for things. We got eggs. Eggs. I hate this Pokemon. Eggs. Oh, Axe, you're so cute. I swear, if you have the possibility to Mega Evolve, the game will never give it to you. I think we'll just go Nugget. Give me your bush. Hi, back up, Noki. Get him, my love. Wonder if these people breed a day to get these amount of eggs? Okay, so let's say you got a Pokemon egg, and sorry, I'm gonna do some math. You can get a Pokemon egg once every 150 steps, and let's say you got the maximum amount of percentage chance to get an egg. Like we're not gonna do averages. You got an egg every 150 steps, and let's say that for each step you take, might take, let's say 30, like I don't know, like 20 steps. 30, let's ground it to 30. 30 steps a second. And you do that, you get an egg every 150 steps. Then it'd be like 3,600 divided by 5 amount of eggs per day. Not 3,600, 36,000? Something like that.
Yay,
I don't know. There's a lot of eggs you could get. Hey, Kazik. You basically, you nearly have an infinite amount of eggs, especially with the amount of eggs that are produced in this game. There's nowhere near the amount of eggs that you could produce on your own. Hey, Mimir. Ooh, butt wiggles. We got the butt wiggles. Howdy, Pots. How you doing, Mimir? No pat sound this whole time? You're so right. Why does no one tell me? It is. I can tell you why OBS resets it, but it's so much work. You know what's annoying? I feel like Noki gets the Wordle too fast. And I don't mean too fast. What I mean is, we get it about the same amount of guesses. Noki's just faster at guessing than me. And I don't know why. No, I'm just saying, like, you're a better guesser than I am. Because at Wordle, like, so you, like, guess quicker in Wordle than I guess. And it's really impressive, but we get, like, the same amount of guesses, typically. What did Sida do to you yesterday? Ooh. And it's, like, really Noki's really impressive, and every time I'm just like, "Wow, Noki's so good." Gasp. Mimir, I'm gonna have to tell you this. I think they gandered you. You don't even know. That makes sense, Noki. By the way, that wasn't a funny joke, Mimir. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm sorry. You are a good guesser. You guys really good. At least it didn't Gengar you. See, that's important. Steal your shadow. Actually, I will. Step on you, mommy. Go get it. It has Sap Sipper. I'm so mad. I think the English language is a kind of frustrating language because it's had so many years of like he being the like standard like gender that you throw out, which is really not true. But it's like stuck in our brains until proven innocent. It's kind of annoying. Also, hey Sonic. I think everyone's a dude until told otherwise. We're just playing some Pokemons. All right, Manaphy, you got this. And that's not an excuse. I'm just saying it's like, but like, it's not an excuse. It's just how my brain works, and it's something I had to fight, and it's bad. It's just my first, like, gut instinct, you know? Today's word doesn't sound like a word. Well, now I'm confused what the wordle is today if it doesn't sound like a word. Yeah, dude is so gender neutral, but yeah, I mean, it's like the first gut reaction, though, you know? Side equals dude. Oh, wait, there's a side? Huh. Was that come from like side chick, side dude? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna play Wordle real fast. I really should put it on screen, but I'm lazy. Because then I might accidentally leak Noki's DMs, and that'd just be bad. Do 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 do. Ooh, hell yeah, 7-day streak. We need to actually be a gender neutral. The word for a male person was wereman and werewolf. That's frustrating. It doesn't sound like a word. Okay. Kiwi? Okay, if it's this word, I know what it means. Oh, that's just a word for rotten. Fetid. Sorry, I just spoiled Wordle, but like, yeah. That's not. It means rotten. It's like, typically talking about like things that have been spoiled or like ruined by rot, such as like a pool of water, a fetid pool of water, what is usually used in the typical context. But yeah, rotten. You guys just need bigger vocabulary. That's what I'm hearing. Fetid is rotten. Do 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 do. Bye, hot dog. Oh wait, you're not hot dog. Bye, me. See you later, Spiria. I use that word a lot, but I also play a lot of fantasy games. It's an older word. But it's used, honestly, like it's used more often than you think, but you're never in a situation for you specifically to hear it. Does that make sense? Uh oh. I accidentally teleported. I didn't mean to teleport. Up, down, funk you up. Down, funk you up. Like, if you worked in sewers, I feel like if fetid would be a word you'd use more often. Or if you're like, I don't know, like a ranger or something. Leave me alone, Slurpuff. You and your sexy, sexy Slurpuff body. Ow. Damn you and your sexy, sexy Slurpuff body. Ooh. Slurpuff is peak physical form. You may not like it, but it's peak. Word fun fact. The reason some words... Thank you for the follow. The reason some words are spelled differently in America is because newspapers are charged by the letters, so stuff like color became color. Oh, that is interesting. But there's also another reason. Sometimes words in America, are actually closer to the original English connotation, and some words in Britain are closer to the original English connotation. It's just different words also change different, like, um, change differently at the same time, and some were kept consistently more in America, and some were kept consistently more in, like, Europe. So it's weird that, like, the dropping of the U's, though, 100% makes sense in a printing context. Zoo. Yeah, I don't know why there is 2 L's in canceled. I like putting 2 L's in anything, and it's wrong 95% of the time, and it's so sad. No, don't put my Turtonator to sleep. Turtonator, work out. Good job, Turtonator. I think I spelled oath too. Legitimately, I spell things wrong from what I was told because I like adding L's. And I think that's funny that I accidentally spelled correctly in another form of English. It's funny as hell. Actually, canceled should really have 2 L's. Because with 1 L, it's canceled. What did we do? We're bad. We're bad as a language. Bad America. Ew. Ew. We're wrong on that one. Bad capitalism. Bad cap. We got Agronite. Hell yeah. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Mega Agron. Ba, 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 ba. Y'all gotta get fucked up with my Mega Agron. Mega Agron's just straight up steel type. I didn't know that. I just noticed Agron's gender. I'm so observant. She's gonna kick some ass. Oh, look how little damage that did. I have probably horrendous special defense, but still. 219 compared to 531. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I was gonna go to bed after this run ends, but this run hasn't ended. But I kind of need to pee. Maybe I should pee. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. We don't. That's not a normal thing. That's a one-time event. Okay, so I also pooped. I just want to make sure you know that it wasn't just a pee. It was a full-on poop. Very important to know. I wouldn't say a full cleanse. I feel like it was a light cleanse. Like maybe later on there'd be more poop. I wasn't gonna force it, you know? I have time. I can poop again. You know, I'm not like rushing anything, so you know. Let the bowels move the poop to the layer it wants to, you know? Well, I mean, probably later tonight. Sometimes it's okay to just be casual about your poops. Go, Mega Aggron. Ironhead it. Yeah, keep punching that Mega Aggron. See what it does. See what it does, you Osmoril. Yeah, you can't even punch my Mega Aggron. It's too tough for you. He's too tough for you. So this Mega Aggron is completely created for the sole purpose of killing the Mega Rayquaza. And hopefully it can survive the onslaught to kill the Mega Rayquaza. That will inevitably be here. Conceptually. Ooh. You can play as rough as you want, Slurpuff. You're getting iron-headed. I should give him leftovers if we can get them. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Dugong. You also can get iron-headed, Dugong. Dugong. I'm happy I got Mega Aggron. It shows me signs that the game does actually give away Mega Stones. I think it's a little weird that Steel is good against Ice. Bum 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 bum. If I was a turtle, do you think you guys would think I would be as cool as Turtonator? Could I be the Sharknator? Sharknooter? Nope, nope. Oh, wait, I can put away the... I can put away Dwayne. Then went to bed. Mm. Now you're protected, chat. Cause she's a vampire, hotter than a campfire. Squirt from Finding... Oh, Squirt from Finding Nemo is so cool. Honey, I got a cream for you. And I will tell you for sure it's worth the price. Five Corona. Of earthly delights, cause she's a vampire. Ooh. Oh, you have Fire Blast. Ooh, rough. Ooh, vampire, restricting you to your knees. Oh, I was not expecting a dragon. Screw you, Hydreigon. Screw you. I like how the moment... I would say the moment... I took away Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the moment I'm losing. Hey, Rayquaza. Well, I mean, I was hoping you wouldn't hit. Oh, that's not a mushroom. This is a beetle. Well, what I've been through, being there without a view, asking why we missed our chance. Ooh, critical hit. It is a beetle that turned into a UFO. It's not a mushroom. The UFO. In myself, I'm looking for... Survive? No! Oh, it still went through the confusion. Oh, the rock slide is... I hate that rock slide is not 100% accuracy. It's such a bullshit thing. Oh, cool. In one shot. Bullshit. And it's snatched. Alright, well, you know, they're going to run. Really, I didn't move the Dwayne. Well then, that was a run. It went for a run. It was kind of a run. Wait, what does Dauntless Shield do? Oh, and it's defense. 2. Alright, well, that was a failure, but you know what? It was a pretty decent failure. Let's see if we have eggs to spend. We only have 13 eggs to spend, but we can reduce the cost of it. So we got it at a 6. Who else did we use with it? We also used you, but you only got 4. I forgot what my team was. Orbeetle. Orbeetle comes from Blipbug. I can't do anything with that. It said you can't lower this below 2. Alright, we got stuff. I should sort by shinies. See what shinies we have. We have way less shinies than I thought, but we got a shiny Tympole. That looks pretty good. Shiny Manaphy. Shiny this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. We could do a full shiny team. Do I have Goodra? I have Goomy, I think. I think I have Goomy. There you are. Look at this little Goomy. I don't have it shiny yet, though. I want it shiny. The Kartana got Bitter Blade, so if we manage moves instead of Vacuum Wave, we do Bitter Blade. I think it's crazy that this Pokemon has Technician. Like, why would Technician ever be good? Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been late. I wanna put my butt on my bed. So I'm gonna change you guys. It is an origami. That's exactly what it is, Loki. Good night, everyone. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to Alni. They're playing Katamari Damacy. Alright. Night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I love you all. Have fun with Alni. They have a cool witch hat on. It looks awesome. I hope you all sleep tight. Thank you so much. You guys are really fun. And I really enjoy you guys being here. You all sleep tight. And remember, every time a shark bites a leg, the US government makes another shark movie. All right. Bye, everyone.